Hello. Hi, hi. How is everybody today? I hope everybody's having a good day. I need but a moment to be ready. Only but a moment to be ready. Roti din din. Dinner tomorrow. Me. Yay! What you gonna eat? What you having for dinner? Hello, Isekai! It's not set in stone yet, but I plan to maybe do some Destiny next week. If you're okay with that. If you're free. I want to try and get as much of Dawntrail and Elden Ring done as possible ASAP. Not sure what's cooking yet? Okay. Well, I hope it's good. Whenever it is done. Yeah, I believe I'm ready to go now. Yeah, everything seems good. Meow. Alright, where are we headed? This way? We're on our way out of Rootin' Tootin' Cowboy Town. How about a tuna steak with some jasmine rice? Damn. If I liked tuna, that'd be great. Ah, you left off in Texas, Arizona. Yeah, we were just about to leave too. We just finished up the storyline here and we're headed towards the... I'm pretty sure it was a broken down train that we were supposed to take. And they were like, nah, it's broken. And we were like, ah, fuck. It seems people aren't too happy about the train's delays. I would hope not. It sucks. Southern accent, but we're about to leave the southern ass place.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
And we got a voiced cutscene right away.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
That dude has like 2% forehead, holy shit. I don't care. Valid.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
Nah, he's a cutie.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
It's the goofy ass fucking Manderville music.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last
I feel
one
like
we
I
got after the
recognize this
succession
VA.
ceremony was massive.
Who is this?
Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
I was about to say, I'm like, well, if it wasn't a fucking earthquake, it had to have been purposefully exploded, right?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Sir, you are a
Seriously?
twink. What are you
Offering
gonna
to
do?
help?
What about you, my friend? If
I
you
am
would rather strike out
literally
on your
a
own,
potato. What the
understand.
hell am I supposed to do? I can't
Well,
carry
if you
heavy
were
things.
willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
The shy nod,
Thank you
the
so
oh,
much.
okay.
I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to
Shenza.
make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Not gonna lie, I didn't expect this character to bother having a name. I thought he was just gonna be a guy
Sorry
we
for
spoke to
dragging you
once
into
and
this.
like not again. Shenza's a cute name, I dig it.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe.
Now that's a name.
And this
Nitoikwe.
grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Well, alright then. Hello, everybody.
Much obliged for the help.
Oh,
I'll
no.
make it worth your while, I promise.
That is not the voice I expected for him. Huh? Well, hello, sir. God damn. Yeah, I figured those two looked familiar.
Something.
He kind of looks
matter?
familiar too, actually, yeah. I don't know, for some reason it didn't click until I saw the flashback, but the blonde one also is familiar. What the hell? Are you a fan of Tyralis? I know you from another universe. I didn't know there was crossover like that.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber.
Wait a goddamn
We'll
minute.
be using it to fashion new railroad
Wait a
ties.
goddamn minute. In this universe, is his wife not dead? Is that his wife?
In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata Yonan Plain.
Oh my god.
It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
I'm so happy for him. In this universe, his wife ain't dead. That's crazy. Unless that's not his wife, but I mean, why wouldn't it be? Though no small number live in Shaloni. I'm pretty sure that's how you're supposed to pronounce that again. I don't remember. It's been too long. I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro. That's hard to say with an accent. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. One with nature. Come, let's follow Wowlika. God. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be here, or be in the depot. My brain. But you can still see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the headed myself. Though, if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shenza. Take these two, we finally have some real work to do. Let's get to it. Well, see you later. Later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way, after all. Ah, yes. Put a little bit of a, how do you say, detour, time waster into my quest. I love that. I do love me a good old time waster. This place dusty as hell. Yeah, the weather's literally called Dust Storm. Figured. You get the hell off my ass. Later, bitch. Napoleon tender my ass. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Bow, bow, ba-da-dow, bow, bow, bow. Hey, Vale. My best bud. Bestie. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. I'm not saying that word. Should be on the northeast of here. Let's continue on. I mean, it's just a train. It's nothing super special. Vale, you just came from Charlotte, and you've probably seen way better advancements than a fucking steam-powered train. Fucking locomotive. My man lives in an age of fucking flying airships and goddamn crystal teleportation, and he's like, shit, bitch, that big train, huge hunk of fucking metal running on coal, that's impressive. Like, alright, bestie, if you say so. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Meow. No, don't turn around. I ain't in the mood to pull no aggro. Oink. Now, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of this place, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Are we really doing the whole, like, cowboys and natives thing here? Oh my lord. Alright. I mean, I guess. It was bound to happen. At some point. Now, such lovely clean air. Feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of that place. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Olsen, is that you? Oh, are the Makote people here, like, supposed to be the natives? Okay, I mean, alright. That's fine. Why does the dude on the left look so baby-faced? What the fuck? Homie, are you good? Something about him just, like, feels really uncanny. I think his eyes are too big. Damn it, I didn't mean to click that. I'm Huato, chief of that place, and this is my son, Chipeto. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome, and apologies for our sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, station master station master of Jacques Tural Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Lilia and Vale, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Hello, you two. Yes, I'm a potato. Sniff. Why are you sniffing me for, you weirdo? You've a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of fresh fruit, but not of any sort with which I am familiar. I gather you are not from these lands. I am from Eorzea, or a traveler of the star. I'm from Eorzea. I'm from the big continent not too far from here. And by not too far, I mean, like, pretty far, but not too far. Truly, I would love to know more of you and your lands, that you have seen. Sure, bestie. As long as your dad doesn't get mad that I'm expanding your horizons. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious, yet I gather that you are curious, about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, and is our love for her lands and children that... I'm just gonna say Mikote, bro. How the fuck do you say, like, Hetso? 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 What the fuck do they want me to say there? In particular, have done much to guide our way of life. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Hello, Goodish! Welcome in! Hold on, let me give you a shout out. How was stream? What were you doing, buddy? How have you been, bestie? What were you up to? Pink fluffy army raid. Let's go! Hello everybody, my name is Kiwi of Kiwi's Corner. I'm a smooth-brained cow VTuber. I love Dante Devil May Cry, and we're currently making our way through Dawntrail. Hope you have a good time, and please leave a follow if you'd like. Let me tab back into the game so I don't accidentally skip dialogue like an absolute buffoon. We're to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. Been good, we were playing some Kirby. Ooh, okay, Kirby and the Forgotten Lands, nice, nice. Congrats on beating it. How'd you like the game? I liked it a lot, actually. I thought it was a good game. Where was I? To lay our heads. The Mikote teach us all these things and more. It is that reason, I believe, that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. So good, let's go. Each ending was super hype. Now I see that word, hetso. I still don't know how they want me to say that word, dude. Is it hetso, hetsu, hehetso, hehetsu? They really gotta start voice acting some of these words that are just letters put together, because I have no clue what they want from me. It means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? I love your brand. Thank you! It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Thank you so much, French Monkey, for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi Karoo. I hope you're having a lovely day. Here, we look to the Ronique for guidance. Milk. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of aetherites, and thank you so much, Lambride, for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi Karoo. I hope you're also having a lovely day. While we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject outside influences. Okay, cool. They're not, like, super closed off. I was really worried that they'd be upset about our outsiderness. Are monkeys allowed on the farm? Stare? Yeah, of course. Of course. Anybody's allowed on this farm. Ooh, thank you for the big stretch. Ooh, yeah. Have to go, but it was awesome to raid you. Thank you, thank you! Anyone is free to take a break or step out if you need to. I appreciate the raid and any followers who decide to stay. And take that hydrate as well. But yeah, Goodish, I understand that streaming is hard, and if you need to step away as well, grab some food, take a rest, do whatever you gotta do, feel free! Oh, my shoulder. I slept weird, I guess, because I woke up with like a really stiff shoulder, and that stretch like irked it a little bit. I'm fine, but like, you know that ache you get? It sucks. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. And what would that be, bestie? Dude, your forehead wrinkles are intense. I think you need to like... I think you need to calm down a little, sir. You look like you got like permanent forehead scrunkles. I do gotta get some food and be social with some fam, but I'll leave stream up. Okie dokie! Thank you so much for the lurk then! I'm back with ribs and potatoes. Oh, that sounds so good. Shit. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in the land, we ask you indulge us in discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Yeah! Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. What is that emote? It feels amazing, man. What? It looks, from far away, it almost looks like Glowbox from Rayman. But like after I seen it up close, it's very clearly the Pepe. That's so awesome. He's so doofy looking. Hi, sir. Voiced cutscene, perhaps? No. Damn it! I was really hoping they would fucking voice this so I could hear how they pronounce some of these fucking words, but it's fine. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronique have made the potential for danger plain. As you have heard, their temperament has become erratic as of late. I forgot about that, but yes, I do recall something like that now. Princess Kiwi, the princess of cuteness, never getting goddamn tacos and Dante's toes. True, it's Glowbox, love Rayman origin, hell yeah. I love my buddy Papa Glowbox. He a good man, and I give him a kiss on the forehead. A stableman near that place mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others are drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaloni has undergone a transformation. Did they think it's, like, outside influences? Why would that affect the animal temperaments? It's gosh damn. I try not to mention God. Oh, okay, sorry. Apologies. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train, as it thunders through the plains, may very well cause them distress. Oh, okay, I see. That's what he meant. Not literally outside influences, but like the train itself might be the issue. You know, I guess that makes sense. The train also might scare away, like, other creatures that would have kept them in check or what have you. So maybe now they're getting a little too, like, brazen. Something like that. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we cannot help but worry. Well, it sounds like we gotta reinvent the train engine so it's not as loud or scary, I guess. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetharo, but also Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring the attention of Val Koana. Val Koana, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... how shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof? He's not that bad. He's warmed up over the course of the story. He values technological advancements and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Yeah, that was kind of his issue, I guess. But mind your tongue, Shepetto. It's fine, sir. He's not wrong. What to play? Dungeonborn of Dark and Darker? Ooh, or Dark and Darker. Ooh, that's a good question. What is Dungeonborn? I've heard of Dark and Darker, but I've not heard of Dungeonborn. Well, there is grain of truth in the rumors. He is not entirely as bad as they make him out to be. And I mean, he's got Wook to put him in line now, so he won't immediately disregard any inside influences. His journey has changed him for the better. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to be misunderstood. He is a passionate man who cares for his people like his sister. Yeah. It's like Dark and Darker? Okay. Then maybe play Dungeonborn for a bit, and if you're not vibing with it, then switch to Dark and Darker. You know, if they're similar, then it's not like it makes a big deal which you play. Right? Is that so? It is certainly a side of him we aren't aware of. What is that headpiece he's wearing? It's hard to see, because every time they zoom in on his face, his head's at like a poor angle to see it. I do like what it looks like from afar, though. Lilia fought beside Val Koana in the right of succession. I'd take her word over the rumors. You took part in the right of succession? Even this guy's like, holy shit. You're that close to the Dawn servants? I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. Oh, bestie, you don't know the half of it. literally saved this world and another world that you exist in where your wife is dead. Bro, I know more about you than you think. At least your other self. The succession of Dawn's servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is certainly much we do not know. Like, what is that? It's got like crystally bits and some cool metally bits. It looks like a Kingdom Hearts sigil of some kind. I hope that's a headpiece from like the raid tier or something, because it looks cool. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No. We must open our hearts and minds that we might see Val Koana for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Well, if like Bakul Jaja came by here at some point, I'm certain Wook would want to also do something similar, so Koana would probably follow in that instance. Hopefully he follows through. Thank you for hearing our hearing and allying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. You already got some wood chopped up and everything? Oh, perfect. I don't gotta do nothing. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take what you require. Awesome. We are terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroads, and if need be, we'll seek Val Koana's counsel. My thanks again for your time and the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. That's a good question, though. How are we supposed to properly pay them back? Aside from, like, fixing the train issue a little bit? Like, what exactly are we meant to do to pay them back for all this lumber that they've spent time cutting down that we're just taking? Breaking the jaw! Man, I love the fate names in this expansion so far. Breaking the jaw, breaking the jaw. Oh, the Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson is back to, Paul being, fined if he backs out. What the heck? Really? Wow. Well, I wonder if he'll step up then, or if he'll just pay the fine. He's probably got the money just to pay it off if he really is that scared. We've more than enough timber to fix the tires. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Hope he loses an ear? I don't know about that one. Like, I do hope he gets wailed on, because he kind of probably deserves it, but I don't think he should lose a body part of any kind. That's a bit much to wish upon a person, especially when, you know, you're only familiar with the person in, like, in an outsider's perspective. Mind waiting here for a spell while I round up a few more hands and Ronique? I won't be long. Sure, bestie. Later. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Uh-oh. I feel a sneeze coming on. Yeah! Oh my god. Holy. Luckily I didn't lose the sneeze that time, but I wasn't expecting it to hit me that quickly either. While we wait, we could get started on moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split up the work. Thank you. Nope, he did, nope, if he did, he would be paying his viewers back for his crypto scam? Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know if he could afford all that. Deliver the crate to the main road. You will have 2 minutes to complete the task should you fail to return to the starting location to begin anew. That's fine. This should be easy. Also, I love how my teeny little puny potato body is carrying this huge ass lumber crate. As if I could carry that much weight. I was giving the blessing of the gods for this task. No way I'm carrying a box this big on my own otherwise. They gave me 2 whole minutes to get over here. It was like Not even a half-minute walk. Plus, he's paying for a lawsuit over someone revealing his scam. Oof. I'll be watching from my bed. Hope I don't fall asleep. I am not Lurk. That's okay. Even if you do fall asleep, I hope you have a good nap and or sleep. Done talking about him? No problem. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. Bum 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 ba-dum. We'll see to the rest. Alright, sounds good. All I did was carry one box. I mean, that box was probably like 4 times my weight, but still. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. Really? Just stick us in like a cargo train or something. It's 11:30 p.m. for me, so night. Gotcha, okay. Well, like I said, if you fall asleep, that's a-okay. I hope you get a good night's rest then. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. You'll be riding free of charge, so it's the least we could do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and a few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right that they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. It's literally just a train. We have so much better advancements in this world, and you're all excited about a fucking coal train, brah. And Nito Wikwe, I hope I'm saying that right, will be driving. No, oh, god damn it, I didn't mean to click that button. The only work we should be worried about is our own Shenza. Sorry, I know how to say words. And we've still more to do. We'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to, I'll leave it to you. I mean, I could pick up more of the plus quests for the Aether Currents, but I've already got a few that I have yet to complete, so I'll probably just wait. Also, I never attuned to the crystal here. Probably should go ahead and do that before we leave. Wouldn't want to miss out on having the fast telly here. Considering it's, like, the furthest possible place up this way we can go. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. And a tune. Swing! Perfect. Hop on my cat. And off we go! Back towards the train station. Bum bum bum. Wait, did they only have this one little river right here? That's it? I mean, I guess there's that big water there, but still. Oh, I'm stuck on a cactus. I was busy looking at the map. You don't see me, bestie. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bada badum bum badum bum bum. What's up, Vale? We just passed you a minute ago. And now you're over here. Had your fill of the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay, that's fine with me. It's time for a movie. I love movies. Voiced cutscenes time. It pumps out like the cerulean. Got it. They did say it ran on cerulean, but I figured it'd have the same regular like smoke coming out.
Grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Yippee! Train time. Also, I don't know whether I should be disappointed or satisfied with the fact that they didn't do too much with the natives, because they could have gone too far and made it like stereotypical, but I also feel like it was a missed opportunity to not talk about them a little more. You know what I mean?
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated.
Yeah!
You have our gratitude.
Don't mind the blue, it's just the zero emissions, eco-green energy emissions. Yeah, you know.
Nothing so enchanting
Pure
as a
ceruleum.
ceruleum-powered engine in motion.
Trains are a man's passion.
Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrell. As it stands,
By the way, I don't think I've ever played Final Fantasy XIV. I only like the story. Really?
And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn.
I mean, the
There's
story
always
is
some
great, don't get me
problem or another
wrong.
to
But the
deal with.
gameplay is just as good in my opinion. I enjoy a lot of the actual gameplay
But
as well.
Keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Yippee! Okay, where's our train though? How long we gotta wait for our train? A day for that one to come back, or maybe a few hours? Where's Justinian? Bring him back.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way.
I played a lot of FF
So if
Tactics
you've got any
Advanced and the
preparations
turn-based
to make,
ones.
you
Okay. I
better
mean,
make 'em
valid.
quick.
I like a lot of the turn-based Final
Not
Fantasies as
another
well.
one?
You can't be serious.
Uh-oh. What the hell is going on? Rama, is that you? What are you doing all the way over here? What are they all looking at? Let me see it. What is it?
Gods have mercy.
I'm just standing there like, what? Oh my god. Okay, that's a lot worse than I thought. Oh no.
What in the flying? What's happening?
That don't
Train,
look too good.
Tobacco and the others.
Yeah, that's like right in the path.
My home lies that way as well.
Uh-oh. Erenville, no! Now we're all invested.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Don't snarl so hard, sir. You'll hurt yourself. It's fine. I'm sure everything will be fine. Yeah, you know, the average everything will be fine Final Fantasy moment, right? Not a big MMO guy. I am getting addicted pretty fast. That's also valid. Wait, what is that? Aww. What? Who are you guys? Final Fantasy 15, is that you? Where's Arden? Get that man down here. I gotta whoop his ass. Where did all this technology come from?
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Oh god, which way do we go? Do we head towards the disaster or towards what might happen in Tuliolal? Wow! Thank you so much, Milky, for the resubscription! Ooh, looks cool. We need to get back, right away, or we need to follow that airship. Oh, man. The same option, basically. Whatever. We gotta go check out what the hell is going on over there, man. They can handle the weird lightning ball. We gotta go warn Wook and Koana and everybody in Tuliolal. Even though we made it all the way here to leave that place. Why don't we just link Pearl, like, Kryl or something? Like, hey, are you still in Tuliolal? Can you, like, go tell Wook real quick? Something's up. Something's about to happen. I need you to warn that woman. Bad things are happening, please. Someone call Koana. Oh my god, we're too late. We didn't make it on time.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good.
Okay, well, she's aware, clearly.
And attacked without any warning.
Thank you for the hip paps.
People need our help.
They sure do. And I'm here to do that. Is there gonna be a duty with these people? I hope so. Let me run through Tuliolal, whooping their ass. What the hell? Leave these people alone! They done nothing to you!
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Kryl with her paintbrush. Standing around like, you know.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Or are they like automatons then? I thought they were dudes in like mech suits. I didn't realize they weren't living. They got guns too. Leave this old woman alone. Picking on the elderly. Coward. Oh my god. They actually killed her. And that guy was not good enough either. Shit. This is not looking good for these people. What the hell? Yo, they extracting the soul? What? What are those? I have so many questions.
What did it just do?
What are they doing? Now they're picking on kids too? These people are despicable. I still don't like you, but thanks.
Save the thanks. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Uh-huh.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
Don't die, bestie. I still have to hate you for a little bit before I can like you. In any capacity. That pole was sticking right out of that rock. Start redeeming yourself, bestie.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
I only just realized he's got one staff and one blade. I thought he had two blades. Oh? Are you finally gonna meet the poster woman? Who's just been like, yep, non-existent until now. Awesome! Hello, ma'am. Now what's your story? Because you look like you're from the place these people are from, and they're wreaking havoc, so... either call off your men or whoever they are, or you better start explaining some things. One or the other. Why is there like no sound effects for them running? It was so quiet. It'd be making a lot louder of a sound if we're all clunking and clanking through the halls here, bro. What? Kitanram? Sir, I thought you were dead. Who? Oh my god. Man got an upgrade.
That you should still live.
Zoralja. Man's a cyborg lizard now. He got the cyberpunk upgrade. What is that? He's a character from earlier on in the game.
What has happened to you?
But now he's got like cybernetic parts. And Keatonram's just here now? I thought you died. I worried about you, goddammit. How are you alive? And how'd you get here?
After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Is that really him? I'm concerned it might not be.
My demand is simple.
What if he's like a decoy or something?
And surrender of all
He looks like the best friend from Master Chief in Halo. I could see that.
Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
I'd like to see you try, bestie.
Have you gone mad?
I'll whoop your ass.
No, my ambition remains unchanged.
I don't know how I feel about the weird
To teach the masses
horn
the folly
things on the
of
back
war
of your
and
neck,
cry
but
out for peace,
the rest of you looks cool.
and thus unite the world.
You have bulkier shoulders now, that's for sure.
What has changed you so much and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve.
Okay, not gonna lie, Galul. He said that his whole plan, if you were to rule the area, that was to just start wars and stuff. So, do you really expect anything else out of him? Like, this man's whole ideals were just, I'm going to cause war and suffering so that people know true suffering, and then they will live in peace, which is not how things should be run at all. Did you really expect him not to cause problems? Like, it was literally his ambition from the beginning.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer.
Kill him.
By my hands, I will end your madness.
I have a feeling
Wait.
Golul is gonna die.
Should be the one to do this.
I don't like this. He already lost his brother.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
I don't want both heads to die, please.
Fear not.
Papa Lizard's
Although
actually
Roger
cool,
is
bro.
strong, he has never been father's equal in combat.
Yeah, but now he's upgraded. He's got the cheat mode on.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
This is not gonna go well, and I'm gonna be very upset. I'm surprised the other head, even though it's dead, still has like a little bit of motion in it. Like, it's like, I guess the neck is still partially controlled by the living head, because otherwise it would just fall limp, right? You better step in if things start going wrong, because I don't want this man to die. He's a good man. Yeah, kill him.
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
I don't think he's gonna die here. Those cybernetic upgrades are gonna, like, replenish him or something. He's gonna absorb those weird life orbs that other guy fucking took. Give him a new life. I knew it. I knew it. There was no way this man was dying here. It's even making like a res sound effect. I'm surprised the deadhead isn't causing necrosis on the rest of the living body. True. Zerulja, all these tech upgrades and still can't beat his dad when his dad is already half dead. True.
Remains a fearsome foe indeed.
See, but he's got cheat mode on. Even if he couldn't beat him, he has the privilege of can't die, apparently.
I shall even the odds.
Uh-oh, he's going turbo mode. He's activated his Send Devistan. No! We gotta help him, please. I don't want this man to die. I knew it was gonna happen. Please! Where's Astinian when we need him? Star Shadow Dive this fucking idiot. No! No! Galul! Not like this! Not like this! You get that taco yet? I wish! It'd be better than what I'm currently going through. Fuck. You asshole. I'll kill you myself.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You piece of shit. Why didn't anybody step in, bro? Come on. This is silly. I fell asleep. I will go to bed now. Have a good stream. Thank you, thank you. Have a good sleep. Good night.
You are no match for me.
But I am.
On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
They should have made it so that her, what's it called? Her pupils like got real skinny. I know it's like unrealistic for the in-game models, but they should have. Would have made her look angrier. Oh, they skinnied out a little bit, but they could have done better. They should have made them like real skinny.
Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself.
Did we get a
Rally
duty?
the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then will you be his worthy successor?
Man, fuck you. Bitch.
Zerulja, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies.
He's not even gonna call off the ships. What the hell?
When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
Man, fuck you. I'll kill you so fast you won't even have time to think about it.
Choose your next steps wisely.
All I gotta do is break that device on your head. Easy. Wah. My man is probably dead. Aww, not like this. Of all fucking things. Of all things to happen. It had to be this. No, Papa can't die. He can't. Unfortunately, ma'am, I don't think we got much of a choice here, bro. No time for tears. How could this happen? Damn. What a great quest intro. Ram's just like sulking. Sir, you better start explaining yourself. Where did you go? I thought you were dead. I need an explanation right now. He was just napping, clearly. Man literally got, like, ninja assassinated. There's no way he was just napping.
Enough.
He's old, he needs his naps. He's not dead yet. Don't give up, sir.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
Yeah. I hope it's really him anyway. Come on, Ram.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
No!
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
Stop!
You
Stop it!
and I must go on another journey together someday.
Hi. You can count on it.
In the live stream. We'll see each other again in the live stream.
Oglamat. Kona.
Uh-huh. What is it, Papa? Daddy dearest?
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes?
Uh-huh.
I always found their teachings comforting.
I mean... Oh god. Don't cough up blood! Not in front of me, bro.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Yeah.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone.
Uh-huh. Words another certain somebody said to me once, too.
Through you, I live on.
Remember that we once lived.
So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Wait, what? I got points from the jump game without trying this time. Hell yeah. I'm a magnet for the point star. Must have just ducked down and tapped ya. Congratulations. No. Galul. He's dead. Goodbye, sir. Ram, come give me a hug. Stop sulking over there, it's okay. We're all sad. You don't gotta pretend to be strong. Okay. Wait, where'd the body go? Huh? Where'd the body go? What'd they do with it? Right, so, Val Wuklamat, Val Koana, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Lands Guard have begun, rendering aid to the people. They cleaned it up? I mean, it was only like a second ago, though, bro. How did they do that? Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. That's all we can ask of you, besties. We took huge losses. I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. Howdy, Kiwi. Howdy, Astral! You just missed a really sad scene. You got some funny news? Oh, please tell me it's actually funny, because I am in an emotional state right now. I am, like, holding myself together. So please let it actually be funny. The people. I need to help them. I have another collab planned. Oh, let's go! I wasn't able to catch your last one, but I hope this one goes well. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Want to know the game? Yeah! I do. Let me know. Let me know, let me know, let me know, let me know. Let me know. Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. It takes two? Ooh! I've never actually beat that game. I've played a little bit of it. It's fun. And it definitely does cause a lot of, like, back and forth with the person that you're playing with, so I hope that, like, you don't get mad at whoever it is. Or they don't get mad at you. Do you know the scene? The scene? Maybe not, question mark? Like I said, I never beat the game, so I'm not sure which scene in particular you're referring to. Smiles! Oh lord. I feel like I'm probably not aware of whatever this scene might be. Is there a cow or something? Is it the toys scene? I've seen the toys scene. I hope you join in for those. I'll have to see when it is you're scheduled to do them, and I'll do my best to stop in if I can. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. I want to talk to Keaton Ram, bro. I need to know what the hell happened to him. He needs to start explaining some stuff. Currently, the plan is Saturday. Okay, yeah. I'm probably going to be busy on the Saturday. I'm sorry, but I might be able to catch the VOD after it's up. Alfino and Alize, could you take the Bayside Bevy, Kryl and Aaronvale, the Palace Perimeter? As for Lilia, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll meet back here afterwards. Okay, ma'am. That's all good. Okay, okay. Who are you collabing with, if you don't mind me asking? Did you see the dumb Dante dance meme thing I posted in memes? Yes, I did. I've also seen it before you posted it. Oh, there's people in here just crafting, huh? Alright. Weird place to be doing that, but sure. I actually had the gif of that dance as my Discord icon for a little bit before I switched it off again. It's so good. Figured you'd like that one. The look in that man's eyes does something, bruh. It does something for me. Opossum blossom again. Oh, okay, cool. Nice-oo, nice-oo. Befuddled citizen, huh? Oh? Oh, what? Thank you, I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say it looked like Zorolja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the First Promise attack our own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, bestie. I'm sorry. I also bought the DLC for VTube Studio. I can actually do collabs? Hell yeah. I have some stuff up my sleeve recently too. It'll soon be ready. No specific plan to announce it just yet, but I do have some stuff that's in the works as well. I need to get around to making some more plans for collabs as well too, by the way. I've been thinking about it a lot recently. I just gotta do some asking around and some prodding of people. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Galuljaja. We were safe, but now... I know, ma'am, I'm sorry. I wish there was something I could do. I think knowing that I have that now, I need to add a pat toggle so I can pat the people in collabs. Hell yeah. Have you seen the new update for VTube, by the way, Astral, where you can put, like, web assets on your models and stuff? Because I was like, oh my god, I gotta experiment with that and figure out some fun stuff to do with that, because that looks cool as hell. I'm 6 feet after all. You're all so small, brah. Brah. Thanks. I think I'm alright. Do you see them? Those soldiers? They look like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? I don't think they are people, bro. They look like people, but I'm pretty sure they're like, at the very least, androids. I don't think that they're people, though. I did, it's odd. I'm excited to see like what it's fully capable of because I want to try and fiddle with it some more and do some funny, silly stuff with it. Sniffle. Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were... No, I'm sorry. I couldn't help you before your husband and son died. This expansion was supposed to be the break from emotional turmoil, not more of it. Stop! Stop it! Granted, I'm definitely not gonna cry as hard in this as I did for Endwalker, but still. Kiwi, look at you. I can pick you up, put you in a jar, and stick you in the fridge for later. Okay, listen. I might be small right now, but that doesn't mean I'm small in general. And that doesn't mean other people are small either. Mr. Huge Man. My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wuklamat and Val Koana? Ugh. They're not to blame, I understand. I do, but... Ugh. I need to clear my head. Yeah, I get it, bestie. Also, they were helping, just not where you were. It's not like they weren't there at all. I get it, you're upset, but... It straight up was not their fault in the slightest. They were there trying to help. They could only do so much. How tall are you? I'm 5'6", 5'7"-ish. Depending. Because I do have a really heavy slouch. Because I'm a gosh darn gremlin. But when I'm not slouched over, I'm like closer to 5'7"-ish. So short to me. Bro, again, that's different. I'm average. Me being average does not change just because you're tall. That does not make me small. You finished aiding the people here? Just because my current form is the size of a Chick-fil-A sauce packet does not mean that I'm small in general. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. They were picking on the children and the elderly, ma'am. Straight up killed an old woman who couldn't defend herself. No, now isn't the time. There's still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are in Talonmarch? And afterwards, go find Alize at the Bayside Bevy. Okay, ma'am. Really, who's tall and by how much? What do you mean? It doesn't matter who's tall or by how much. Being average is still being average. Somebody else being tall does not change the averageness. Bum, 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 bum. There is no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Well, that's good. Because this part's kind of, like, historically important for this town. Not that I think the fighting being in the main city where all the people were is a good thing, but at the very least some of their historical important stuff, their records of history and such are safe. Bum 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 bum. That is quite a mark on the ground, huh? The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. I mean, I could have told you that, but alright. So many people crafting here. Get those kids back in the mines. The lithium ain't gonna mine itself. Don't worry, it's just like Minecraft. The shops have appeared to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. Yeah, it's kind of weird that the shops didn't get, like, busted up. Like, none of the tarps are all burned or nothing. Like, they just straight up avoided hitting any of the actual vendors or their stalls. Just the goods they had. Somehow. I'm sorry, Grandma. I need to change my switch. Or charge my switch. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Oh, they do! Oh, that's scary, dude. Wow. Oh, God. I didn't even see them up there until I read the dialogue, and I was like, are they? They are. Also, I found out that there's a jumping puzzle here in Tuliolal, but I don't know where it is. I'm curious to attempt it, but at the same time... Oh, wait. It's right up here, I think. But, I need to know where it is. Oh, also? Also what? No. Dead lizard mom and sad baby lizard crying over her. No. I'm so sorry, little one. Where's my Pat? Do I have Pat? Where the hell is Pat? That's Poke. I'm not trying to poke the damn thing. I just want to pat him. No, I don't want to frighten him. Where's Pat? There's pose, point, poke. Where's Pat? Am I blind? There it is. It'll be okay. It'll be okay, little one. We'll get you a new mom or something. Because to put it in a way that you would understand, I'm a big baby bitch that startles easily. What? Oh, I got invited to a second collab. A game that I do not look forward to? What game is it? Is it spoopy? Does it got lots of jump scares? I've helped all those I could find, and I've seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. Dead by Daylight? Astral. That's not even that scary a game. If I can play that game, you can play that game, bestie. It really ain't that bad. I promise you. It just feels scary until you start playing, then you just get really, really mad. And then once you're mad, you don't like the game anymore. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zerulja actually meant to harm the people, I mean, look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. I don't know, man, he literally murdered an old woman with his people, so... I startle easy, I don't get scared. My fight or flight just kicks in really hard. Okay, I will say there has been a few times where the game has startled me, like I'll be working on a generator, and then, like, I'll see, like a Michael Myers in the distance just staring at me, and I'm like, oh god, and then you run away. But aside from that, it's really not that bad. But we can discuss that later. How is Lemiti? She's kind of handling it. Kind of. She's okay, I guess. She could be better, obviously, but could be worse. Even after what happened to her father, she's trying hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs to rest and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to Gornetruk Gleam Sands? I don't know what the fuck that is. That's the beach area, right? Yeah, okay. Let me take the shortcut. Jump over the railing. Boink! Hello!
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
Please tell me that's not who I think it is. Please tell me this is not who I think it is who's on the ground right now.
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to...
No, please.
Come on. Come on. Take it.
Don't do this to me, bro.
Please.
She can't lose both.
Lamati.
She can't lose both, please. I literally just helped her if that's who I think it is. Okay, no, it's not. I don't think. Yeah, it's not. Thank God.
How could I?
I was about to be so upset. You have no idea. Oh, I'm okay. I got emotional over almost nothing. Wow. I stutter really badly because my ADHD is kind of that when I do manage to focus, I end up zoning out really hard, and
I will tend to the soul.
a slight cough can make me kick into high gear. Fight or flight, motherfucker. You're a flightless bird. I feel that.
Well, I have to help them.
It'll be okay, ma'am.
Guard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
Yeah. You've done enough already. It's not like you can't help more later. How well are you at naming symbols? What do you mean? What do you mean by naming symbols?
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
Or describing them per se? I mean, you've seen the way I described symbols in Destiny. We got ice cream cone, we got crab, we got, you know, other such things. We got hamburger, ice cream sandwich. So, fine, I guess, kind of, depending. You know, I bet the game that would scare the bricks off of me would be Alien Isolation? Yeah, I've been debating that game for a little while, but I'm too much of a big weenie baby. I almost said Wayne baby. Weenie baby. We'll handle this together, ma'am. Alien Isolation is pretty spooky. I mean, I nearly had, like, a real bad time playing, Nun Massacre two Halloweens ago now. So, if the game is anything like that, definitely would probably have, like, a real issue.
We've
The only reason I don't do scary stuff right now is because I don't have a heart monitor. I've also been debating heart monitors recently. Like, I definitely don't have the money for it, but I've been researching how to get that stuff set up for when I do. Y'all are gonna really see how bad my resting heart rate is, and then see how high it can go. I finished it, but I had to fight against my paralyzing fear. You're stronger than me, bestie.
No reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at
Of course, if I did get one, I feel like people might freak out at my resting heart rate. Well, how bad is yours, bestie? Because it's probably just as bad, if not worse than mine. Mine is really bad.
If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Kill him, bestie. I'll help. I'll do it myself if I have to. Kiwi's Kiwi's gonna always be in the triple digit when Dante's on screen. Dude, I'm almost always in the triple digits as is. When I said my resting heart rate was bad, I meant it. My resting heart rate is between like 80 and 85 when I'm like really calm. And then like actual normal average resting heart rate is like 90. Maybe 95. When I go out, like on like short walks or whatever, it gets up to like 140, like easily, no problem. It's really bad. I think the last time I took one, my rate was 85 to 90 by default. Okay, so yeah, you're like me, bestie. We're the same. What's the average? I don't know anything about all that. The average is usually between like, I think 50 and 60. Like that's considered healthy average, I believe. So considering we're like quite a bit above that, it's not so good. But I don't have a frame of reference for if that's high or not. I get moderately excited. I'm just default 100. Which is kind of not good because I found out I do have a heart condition. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, Goodish. I hope that your heart condition isn't too bad. That it's manageable. Treatable, mayhaps. Want to hear a funny story? Go for it. And to answer, there's a particular mission in Destiny 2 that requires reading symbols and knowing the numbers 1 to 9 or 1 to 12 on a normal clock. Can't wait to see you run it! Oh god! Oh no, numbers. Eee. Though if we're talking like clock positions, I'm not too bad at those. It depends. It's whether or not I can keep my brain focused on like 12 north and like, you know, what is it? 6 south or something? What the hell's the straight bottom? I don't remember. Me when my sis took a Walmart heart rate test, and when we were teens, and when my sis took the test, read her as dead? Whoa! As in, she didn't have a heart rate. The machine could not read her heart rate. That's crazy. It's just something that needs to be kept an eye on. Something leaks when it beats. Oh no! Oh my god, that sounds scary. I hope you're okay. I hope you're able to keep that in check. I'm fine, just need a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite all my sulking. You're not sulking, ma'am, you just lost your dad. And your brother just betrayed your ass. And killed a bunch of your people, like what? You deserve a little bit of sag time, okay? Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zorolja has commands. Given everything he's done, and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle, not like this. I cannot let this terrible plan, or pain in my heart, lead me astray, but I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. That's right, ma'am, do your best. Oh my god, going so well. Top is 12, 3 is bottom. Wait, what? 3 is bottom? Wouldn't 3 be, like, East? Kiwi left 9? Oh? I do need to get back into a dock, but I haven't died yet, so I'll take that as a good sign. Please make sure you keep up on that, bestie. I would really hate to hear that something happened to you. Fun fact, when you go through intense sad emotions, specifically ones that relate to an intense relationship, you can legit damage these little strings in your heart, which they legit kill you. What? You can legit die from a broken heart. I did not know that. Oh no. I did not know that. Kiwi can't read? What do you mean I can't read? What do you mean I can't read? I can kind of read, leave me alone. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Koana. Could you and the others join us in a little while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alize I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Wasn't she just here a second ago? She was just here. Chatting. Did she go back? She did. She went all the way back. What the hell is this? Where's the closest goddamn telly? I mean, I guess it's this one, or this one. I'll go to the big main aetherite, fuck it. Yeah, your heart has a bunch of these little muscle string tendons things in them, which are used to cause the beat of the heart, I think. And those strings can break from being really sad. It's crazy weird. Huh. That's really strange. I've never heard of that. I guess that's what they mean by pulling on your heartstrings then, huh? I always thought that was just like a saying. Ooh, ah! Hold on! Ffxiv! Welcome in! Let me give you a shout out real quick. Wham! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody! I hope you all had a lovely stream. My name is Kiwi. I'm a smooth brain cow VTuber. We're having a very emotional time right now. But I hope you all enjoy your stay, and you're free to follow if you please. Evie is sending compliments and has already destroyed your no-use get loved by his citizens and him. Ow, 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 ow. Welcome in, Vegeta. How was stream? What were you doing? Hope you had a good time. Have you won against Kakarot yet? Let me redo it. Top 12, right 3, bottom Kiwi. Okay, there we go. That's left is 9. Got you. Okay, okay. Now I understand. You're absolutely correct. I am bottom. Oh, you're back. By that I take it to mean that Lamiti is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tural. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. Thank you so much. Is it Rascal Venti for the follow? Welcome to the Kiwi crew. Oh shoot, you're on Marlboro. I am. We truly are a Marlboro baby. Princess Kiwi, the princess of cuteness, traumas, and Dante's toes. I truly am the princess of trauma. Wherever I go, trauma seems to be. It is how it is. Everything ends up sad, and I hate it here, but it's fine, because I love it. If she intends to fight, then we fight together. Absolutely, ma'am, let's go. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Well, clearly some sort of robot android people, brah. They got some sort of technological implants, at the minimum. By the way, want to hear a funny thing about chocolate? Yes. Absolutely. As somebody who consumes probably way too much of it, I need to know whatever this is, because it's probably going to affect how I feel about my current health. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like an automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zerolja's new powers. Yeah, let me look at this dude. Examine the fallen soldier. Yeah, okay. We gotta do an actual, like, mini-game for it. So are they people or are they not people? Because they keep saying two different things. In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of their helmet. Just the corpse in general, got it. From a distance, it appears to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, the construction is quite intricate. The materials which it is made are unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. Yeah, so they're probably using those souls they fucking absorbed. And the weapon. Chocolate? Did you say chocolate? Chocolate! Chocolate! The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. I mean, you say that, but I've seen some pretty advanced shit in my time. I've been to the edge of the universe where, like, robot people live. Like, literal race of robot people. And they had some crazy shit up there, too. So what do you think? It's unlike anything I've seen. It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. There was no sign of a power source, no ma'am. So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule out any of its arcane entities. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the materials it's made of are a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's akin to stone? Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? Stone? What? The Skydeep cenote? I mean, kind of, but not really. The palace is made of stone too. I mean, like, lots of things are made of stone, but not like this. I don't know if you've ever played any of the 7 remake games, but yeah, I finished Rebirth, such a wonderful game, an emotional roller coaster. I have not personally played them, but I've watched all the way through of the first part of Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I've been watching somebody do parts of Rebirth. I only just got past the point where we started doing, like, Barrett's story, so I'm not done, but I am enjoying what I've been seeing. It's a warframe. It does kind of look like a warframe, doesn't it? Chocolate, dark chocolate especially, can cause the brain to release the same chemical hormones that the brain releases when it feels deep emotional affection. Oh, okay, yeah, I knew this. I.e. the feeling of falling in love. I think studies show that it affects women more because of the estrogen, but I'm not sure about that. But that's why chocolate is a comfort food advertised for stuff like Valentine's Day and for giving it to someone you love because you're trying to let them feel how you feel. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, but I knew that already. It's a really, really cute thing to think about. It's also a bit of a sad thing to think about when you think about how people often binge chocolate when they're not feeling good, but it's good to think about the brighter side of it rather than the sadder side of it. Yeah, it certainly is, but it's nothing like what was used to craft this machine. The stone is smooth and has a glow, like that which we saw in the chamber gate at the Golden City. I always thought that they just were calling those stones for no reason. I didn't think that they were supposed to actually be made of stone. I thought they were metal. I guess I'm wrong. I want ice cream now. Me too, bestie. And while the soldier are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. That's true. So they must be from the Golden City then, huh? I mean, I should have put that together when we saw Zorulja, but that's fine. Some studies say the smell of pumpkin pie triggers the sex hormone in the brain. I have no idea if that's true, but it's funny. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever felt that way. Like, I love pumpkin pie, but I don't think I've ever sat there and went, pumpkin pie smell? Horny. So, I don't know if that one's true, but maybe it's also just me. Maybe I'm the brain dead one, you know? Who knows? Wah. There has been, so there has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sun Perch. Sounds good. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. You gotta head all the way back up into the palace, yeah? Yep. Okay, cool. Take me back to the palace. Gotta go to the palace. Meow. Ominous clouds is the weather right now. Wow. Run! Run, you little potato! Stomp your little feet! Go as fast as you can! We got places to be, people to see, information to spread. Here's a fun fact about me that might freak you out. What do you mean, freak me out? Aw? Still doing MSQ? That is correct. Looks like everyone is here already. Voiced cutscene? This seems like a good time for one. Based on the animation quality, I'm gonna say yes.
Thank you for coming, everyone.
So you know I like spicy foods, right? I'm sure I've brought this up.
Taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
What of it? You know what Cajun spice is?
In
like,
terms of casualties,
what it's made of? What do you mean? What do you mean, do I know what Cajun spice is?
All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is
just do you know what it
limited,
is?
so
Like,
essential business can
yeah,
be
I've heard of
conducted
it.
without issue.
I've had it on food before. Why?
That said, the people are understandably
The
shaken.
spicy hot
We
salt.
must
Yeah,
assuage their fears. I'm
correct.
working to restore things to normal as
What of it?
quickly as possible.
I use it like salt.
Now,
And
the most confounding mystery remains our enemy.
is that supposed to be the weird part? Because it's not that weird.
Created with technology that surpasses anything
Like, my
I've ever
chicken
seen.
turns red? Hell yeah. It's not that weird.
What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
I might not be able to handle spice too well myself, but that doesn't mean it's weird if other people can.
Encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
I do enjoy spicy food from time to time, but it's usually not too hot. My palate is definitely fairly weak.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
Who are we calling, though?
By all means.
Oh, is it gonna be Thancred and
It's
Urianger?
Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Let it be them. I need to see the old friends again. I mean, I really want to see Estinian, but I have a feeling I know who this is. If Estinian walks through that door, I'm gonna scream.
Greetings, everyone.
Oh no. No! Oh god. Not you. Y'shtola! Okay, I'm less mad. I'm less mad. I'm so sick of this goddamn catboy. At least we had a long enough time without him, I guess.
Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather
I love when spicy food makes me sweat and cry like a YouTuber dealing with demonetization. Oh my god.
All is well in the annex, never fear.
Looking like an apology video.
And others hold the fort in my absence.
The prettier cat showed up and Graha is there. True. Kawana's just the better Graha. I'm not taking criticisms or opinions on this matter.
Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors.
The only time I liked Graha was in Shadowbringers. And then since then, I have not given a rat's ass.
Led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students.
Lol. Though I'm weirdly not a fan of wet spices. You mean like spicy sauces? You like the dry rub type of deal?
That the dome manifested.
That's valid.
Based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is
I feel like the saucy spicy stuff spreads like faster in your mouth, whereas the dry stuff gives like a nice slow burn in designated spots.
Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
You can like control where the heat goes a little better, you know?
As you know,
at the end of the day, it all comes back out just as hot as it went in, but at least while you're eating it, it's not so bad.
A letter from the Dawn servant.
Man, now I want hot wings. God damn it.
Some 20 years ago.
If I had the money to order honey hot wings, I would. Suffer.
Indeed.
Don't like the wet texture? Really? It's just a texture thing for you? Okay.
There was mention of neither Toral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession.
Yeah, we still haven't really gotten to the bottom of that, have we?
At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar.
Oh. Really? He actually ended up telling you?
My grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Yippee!
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
all hell broke loose.
To another reflection.
Oh? What the hell? Really? That's a really scary thought. What do you mean?
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter.
You want to start explaining why you're alive, though, bestie? That's the part I need to know.
Too, you see. In those ruins, together with
I love ranch dressing on my wings, which which is usually cool and sour. Just end up feeling weird when I have the exact same texture, be really hot and slippery. Like, your thoughts to Dante, brat. You can't say shit like that. You can't just be right like that. But true, I do feel that. If you have, like, you know, a saucy wing and you dip it in more sauce, it's just wet on wet. I feel that. Keaton, you looked so weird back then. Is that him? Damn!
This black stone is remarkable.
My man was handsome! Kyle.
I can't help but wonder if the structure
Kyle, your grandpappy was hot.
By a completely different civilization.
Sheesh!
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
Remember Kiwi wants more Dante Topics in chat? No. You're just like, oh, he's hot. True though. Never forget, this really is Dawntrail's expansion. True. I kind of hope this man is still alive. He's just like stuck in the Golden City or something. I want to see what he looks like now.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear
As if Keaton Ram is still alive.
Patterns.
Then Galoof should still be, right? Like, unless he died here before he got in.
Calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then.
It has best dad, Galul Jaja, and worst dad. You'll meet them later. Oh god. Really? The worst dad wasn't Bakul Jaja's dad? Can't wait for another Kiwi. Oh, sir.
7 hells. What did you do?
I mean, if Galoof starts, like, leaning over my character,
Nothing.
there might be some problems, but I'm not even sure if he's still alive. I didn't mean in chat, I meant the not safe for work part of Discord. Not that either. I don't need feet pics anywhere. I won't say no to Dante pics, but there it is. The real gate.
None of this has ever happened before.
I wonder what opened it though. Because nobody really did anything.
Nah, this is different.
Wow. Question, does your race have impact on your gameplay in this game, or is it just pure aesthetic? Pretty much just pure aesthetic. Wait. Hold on. Tell me on God, Kryl is not from this city. Is Kryl a child of someone who was born and raised in the Golden City? Holy shit. Now that's a revelation, if I ever saw one. Is Lalafell yelling at her? You can tell by her smug look when she's saying it, she doesn't want it. You also saw the drool. What? Huh? What are you talking about? But yeah, your race is basically just pure aesthetic, although it does make some of the cutscenes so much funnier. Because when your little potato baby walks up to a really tall character and they have to stare down at you like like you're literally just a blip on the
Baby?
What did you think it was, Galoof?
Now hold on. Why would you?
What did you think that was? What else would it have been? Who are these two Lalafell? Like, I'm going to assume they're Kryl's birth parents, but like, what are they doing? Why are they handing
What is this?
all this stuff to them? What is the purpose of this? They gotta go back. Run! I pick up this game, I wonder which one I should pick. You thought it was bread. Better question. Why did they not talk? These two? Yeah, I'm not sure. Probably just because they don't want to give away anything in specific, I guess. Like, they're probably gonna talk later. But for now, they're not. And which race you should pick, honestly, is up to you. There's quite a few options now that we have a bunch of the expansion stuff added. And depending on how many expansions you own when you go to make your character, you should have quite a few options.
Though it never opened again.
What do you think would fit me?
After that, hoping to learn something of value.
Honestly, I'm not sure. It depends on your personal preference on, like, the differences between the races' appearances, I guess.
One apart from the void.
There are two main, like, no, three now, I guess. Three now boof women races. You got Highlander woman, who's like default human race but buff. You got Row women, who are just buff like orc ladies. And then you got the female Rothgar, which are buff furry ladies.
Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact.
The Lalafell are just small little potatoes. Little baby fellas. And then you got things like Aura, who are like the lizard dragony people. And then you got the Elazin, who are the elves, who are tall and lanky and weird looking.
So took it to the palace for safekeeping.
And there's the Vieira. They're all very effeminate, though. The women and the men are very feminine. You got Mikote, you got cat peoples. They're not full furry, but they got the ears and the tail. They're also pretty effeminate, to be honest. Though the male Mikote are definitely less effeminate than the male Vieira. So it's completely up to you, bestie. There's a lot to choose from.
Inside the letter to my grandfather.
If you play the free trial, you don't get the Hrothgar or Vieira. Yeah.
Amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
Yeah, so they are saying that Kryl is from the other side, then.
Back, grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this.
Interesting.
That's enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
We gotta get you back to your home city.
That assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Meow.
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
Except it was white and pink.
Leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
Knocked you out? Dude, you got slashed in the back. I thought you were dead.
I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing.
Well, they definitely took the weird...
Namely the keystone.
Yeah, the keystone.
For my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
The stupid chameleon.
Got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo.
Oh, never mind.
No other.
Okay, so it wasn't even the chameleon. He did it himself.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
My real question now is, though, is the chameleon man that he killed at the gate still dead, or did he also get a mechanical upgrade? Because he fell into the, like, weird yellow piss void, so...
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
There are actually other blue-scaled Hobigo Mamulja outside the palace, by the way. Oh, so it might not have been him directly, then. I figured it was, because, like, why wouldn't it be? But... What is it, bestie? We're gonna find out. This looks like a job for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Man, we've been disbanded for a while, but fuck it. We back in business. Call up Thancred, Urianger, and Estinian. We're off.
Indeed.
The thing is, sorry, the thing that is special that they aren't articulating is the blue-scaled Hobigo, with the crest horn thing of the chameleon type. Oh, okay.
Giant dome shouldn't scare us.
Gotcha. Well then, wait a minute. It wouldn't have been... It wouldn't have been Garulja's dad then, would it? Because he was a blue chameleon man, wasn't he? It wouldn't have been him.
Huh. Worry not.
At least I don't think.
We'll spare no effort to get
I thought he was supposed to be better now.
Our hero, eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
Looking it over, I would either go with the Vieira or the Aura. Okay, okay. You thinking female or male?
Then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put
they were talking Zeralja in this. It wasn't just It was just not actually articulated well. If you look at the NPCs in the barracks right outside. Oh, okay. If I was going to play with my friends male, it was on my own female. Why would that make the difference? Why would that make the difference? What does playing with friends have to do with anything? A member of my FC found a blue scaled one and was freaking out like he wasn't special for being blue. Okay, valid.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed.
Ah, shit. I didn't mean to skip that. Fuck. Taking my hand off the mouse.
The enemy's warships still loom overhead.
Just play what you're gonna play regardless of others. That's what I'm saying, bestie. Like, why would the gender of your character matter based on who's playing? Because if I was playing with friends, I would rather express more of myself through the character. If I was playing on my own, I would rather craft a character I like. See, but this whole game's purpose is like... It is a role-playing game, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, if you think that, like, being another character would enhance your experience, then do that, right? Having other people around shouldn't affect how you feel like you should play the game.
In that case, please let me come too.
Most of my characters in this game are completely, like, original, separate from me. But I do have a few that I specifically, like, associate with. And they're just side characters for funsies, so... My main has always been my little potato baby, though. She is my baby boy. Boy with an eye.
Waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
I've seen my friend playing this game as one of the small people and named themselves Johnny Pastrami. I love Johnny Pastrami. I seen somebody named like Lala Falafel because Lalafell is the name of the race, but they named themselves Lala Falafel. I was like, that's such a great name. I love that for you. I think I've also seen like Panini as a Lalafell name, which is funny because it's just a squished sandwich.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat.
Don't forget, they also have a bunch of Lalafell NPCs doing things like mentioning they're riddled with, the clap?
Thank you,
Riddled with the clap? What?
Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do.
What do you mean?
People are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Oh! They have an STD, yeah, okay. I've never heard of it referred to as the clap before. That's why I was like, what are you talking about? Jeez. Lalafells are just silly like that, though. Like, if you ever go to the Black Mages Guild in Ul'dah, it's like a bunch of Lalafells who are just complete psychopaths. They're all just little, like, cultist freak babies. It's so awesome. I love how Lalafells are constantly just put in positions of like, hey, you want to see a little freak here? And then they just shove the Lalafell NPC in your face. It's the best part. I know what I have to do now. Together as one. I don't know how to explain it. I would like to do either, but if I'm with friends, I think it is more fun to play as a character that I can get immersed with. But if I'm playing on my own, I would like a character that is pretty on screen. I don't know how to describe it. It's not even a prevalence thing? Okay, it's more like a I do this because I feel equal about it. Okay, I mean, I guess that's fine. This game really is a do whatever you want, be whoever you want, and enjoy the story type of a game anyway, so... Okay, you were trying to say preference. Okay, I wasn't sure. I was like, I'm not sure what that word is, but I'ma just believe you in that. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered, and they need to understand what's happening and how we intend to fix it. So, I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that we will all be well. There we go. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are the most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. It is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Lilia? Yeah, I guess I don't got much of a choice here. We'll be recruiting people to show up. While you handle that, Erenvale and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know that there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the Resplendent Quarter and Bayside Bevy, Alize and I will split the rest of the city between us. Gotcha. Later, ma'am. Bye, Graha. See you never, bestie. I swear to God, if they give Graha a taco before me, I will throw a tantrum. I will throw myself to the floor. And I will scream and cry. I'm gonna be so upset. No way on God they give that man a taco before me. That'd literally be like the worst injury this game could inflict upon me at this point. You can make your own tacos. I don't want to make my own taco. I want the game to give me one. Bunny Butts. Now that's a name. I would also probably be leaning to a male Vera because I love to see the fan art of people making fun of me as a bunny boy Astral. Again, I'm not tsundere. I don't know about that one, bestie. You keep proving otherwise. But yeah, Bun Boy Astral would be very funny to see. If Tuliolol falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build. Lives and communities, and histories, all reduced to ash by the merciless villains. I heard Val Wuklamad is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? That they're gonna fix this, bro. What the hell else would they say? Really? The Dawn Servant has a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on? And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go and hear what they intend to do. You can also make rarefied tacos? What? What do you mean? Am I reading that wrong? The freaking coat comes off and you see everyone gasp at my uncovered shoulders yelling, "Cover him up!" Meow. Let me over this. You. Hope there wasn't more people up there because I don't want to go back up those stairs. The alpaca herder's okay, it seems. Maybe not emotionally, but physically. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Tural, but where else is there to go? You look like a well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here. But I fear nowhere in Tural is beyond the enemy's reach. What of the lands across the Salt? I mean, you could go to Eorzea if you want, but you probably shouldn't. I would 100% do art, just fuel the fire. Yeah! You should. Just play around with the character customization and like make a character, post it in your server and see how fast people immediately jump to it. Freaking meat cooking with the gas can. Yeah, exactly. I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tural. This is my home. And I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Good for you, bestie. You're doing the right thing, I swear. I feel like the rest are still up there. God damn it. Also? What also? Also what? Yeah, they're probably all up there. Damn it! Back I go, up the stairs. Should have just taken the long way around. Oh, there's a guy right here. How did I miss this person? Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare— wait. Oh, I thought they were stuck in the stairs, this person running past. I was like, what the hell? But we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we all need to do our part. I have no doubt Val Wuklamat and Val Koana have share similar sentiments at their address. This person does not need to be persuaded. Awesome. How many people did I pass that also didn't need to be persuaded? I love the mental image of being a big tiger lady holding up your character by the armpits to somebody with the T posing and a silly face going, "Look at this little freak." Uh-huh. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Listen, I'm sorry, bestie, but you got an assembly to be at. School's in session. Galul Jaja is slain, and yet Val Wuklamat and Val Koana still fight for our nation? For us? Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Alright. Good job, sir. A little bit weird how quickly you were to switch up your tune, but that's fine. Any shred of hope is all you need, I guess. And take this crystal down into here. I just realized something with the Vieira Bunny Boy choice. What? What is it? Something I would like to mention real quick is that canonically, male Vieira are like really rare, and they're much smaller than the women. The women Vieira are like the idea of like Amazonian women to the male Vieira. Oh gosh, yeah. They're definitely one of those like, you know, like the what is it? The Gerudo in Legend of Zelda. It's like that scenario where like males are supposedly really rare and like they're a lot smaller and different from the women because of my particular preference. Okay. Phew. The weirs are mostly intact. Glad tidings for my clients. Oh, sorry, friend. I've no time to spare. Val Wuklamat and Val Koana will soon be giving a public address. Okay, he's already convinced. I'm not reading the rest of that. You gotta find sad people. Like this paranoid resident. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods. I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything, of the threat we face. Alright, I'll go to the winged walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. But yeah, I think it's funny how, like, the Vieira and the Aura are similar, but, like, in reverse almost, where, like, with Vieira, the males are, like, the small ones, and, like, really effeminate looking and all that, but then with Aura, it's like the males are really big and bulky and the women are just really, really small. They got that size thing going on. Aura a little more so. Female Aura compared to, you know, male Aura are like way different. Me, the one male Vieira, sitting on the couch surrounded by a bunch of buff tomboys and Amazonians. Internal horny panic. You on that casting couch, bestie. You better be careful. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There is only so much I can carry on my back. When those, hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Wuklamat and Val Koana mean well. but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we are to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. I'm glad the male Vieira are smaller, just like bunnies are in real life. I'm still glad that they kept that canon going from, I kept wanting to say 11, but I think it's 12. Right? It's 12 that Vieiras come from? Shit. I'm gonna look like a total loser not knowing my lore. I'm pretty sure it's not 11. 11's the other MMO, right? I'm also really dumb. Oh gosh. I'm setting myself up for, to be a particular male protag from those shows. Oh no. You got a harem. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go hear what they have to address. I gotta find one more person. Bum 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 bum. I feel like this person's not gonna need convincing. You just stock up on food and medicine as much as I can, and what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do, too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here, find somewhere safe. Maybe I can convince them, actually. Me making an X with my fingers, like, please, I'm just an adventurer. Bawuk Lamat wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan, then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. What about Koana? You don't care about Koana's thoughts? Okay. This man said, I don't give a shit what Koana has to say. He could say anything, and as long as it's Wuklamat talking, then I care. Buff furry woman over catboy any day. I'm glad that the teleporter basically just points your character directly at the door every time. My stupid ass would immediately run away from it every time if it didn't. Bum bum bum. Alright, it's time! This big speech better be voice acted. I don't want to read out a big old speech. Looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. On the contrast, if I was a male Aura, I would just kind of be a tall, empty-headed, my tall, empty-headed self. There's a few Aura characters throughout the story who are like big male Auras who are either empty-headed or just like pathetic boy fails, and I like them. Like there's particularly one in Stormblood who's really good. I like him a lot. Just kind of dull, dumb, and unfocused. Alize had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. She was like, I can't let that little potato beat me, what the hell? My apologies for involving you in Turali's affairs. I mean, this wouldn't be the first time. I'm gonna look over the classes, see what I might try. The starting classes are all pretty fun. It's basically up to which role you really want to sink into for starters. Because, like, your starting options for medic, DPS, or tank are all fairly, like, easy to get into. And they're all pretty fun. It really just depends on what role you want and how complex you want your job to get. I usually tank or melee DPS. Okay. Remember, you can have every class on one character. There's no need for alts. Exactly, that too. So if you start with a class you don't really like, as long as you get to think, I think it's level 10 on your starting class, you can pick up like almost any other starting job in the game. Only some classes are locked behind a level cap. And it's usually just the DLC ones that are a little later on, so you can try things out and swap if you don't like it. Exactly. We are simply helping dear friends in need, having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people. I can see no other way. What's more, Zorolja and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the star as a whole. Also, the Viera in question from earlier, they first came in 12 and Tactics Advance, but males didn't exist until 14 and Walker. Yes. I'm just saying, like, I'm pretty sure it was canon that they had existed, right? Didn't they, like, you know, kind of exist? They just never showed up as a character at all in any of the games. I'm pretty sure that's how it worked. Unless I'm mistaken. But I'm glad I was right about it being 12 and not 11. We stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Oh, the lighting in here does not do Koana many justices. My god, his face. The shadows around his mouth look really weird. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Lilia. Yeah, bestie. Please get a nap soon, though. You look like you need it. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever wariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. Yes. We need to see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead into the plaza and wait. Ystrola's not going to be able to see any of this, just hear it. Poor woman. Their father has raised them well. I mean, she can kind of see, but, like, it's not the same thing. That he did. I'm surprised Keaton Ram didn't comment on that at all. He just, you know, stood there quietly. He's probably not in a very talking mood. I don't blame him. Man's probably still in a bit of an emotional deficit. He needs a bit of quiet alone time to feel a little better. Not that he has time for that right now anyway, but... You can do it, ma'am. I believe!
Namachi, are you alright?
She will be.
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear and sadness and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
Yeah. Oh my god. So cool, Jaja just in the middle of the crowd. Stands out like a sore thumb. Oh, by the way, Kiwi, I can join for the 97 dungeon once you get there. Yippee!
As you likely already know,
I should be there soon. I think
father,
we're coming up on the
our
97
former
quests.
servant, lost his life in the recent attack.
You probably shouldn't have started with that. People are already not feeling great. They really don't want to hear that their previous leader is dead.
We believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel.
It's gonna be okay. Hokage.
And as much as it pains me
Hokage.
to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zorolsha.
I feel like a lot of people already knew that, but
It's true. I saw him.
yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, some people knew at least. Quite a few that I talked to brought it up.
He staged the attack from Iyasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well.
Yeah, we still haven't dealt with that part either, huh?
But mark my words.
The weird electrical dome.
I won't let Zorolja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
Yeah.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Well, we can't do anything about them right yet. We gotta go whoop Zorolja's ass first. It's not a whole lot we can do at the very present.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing.
Yeah.
That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
Kill him! Murder!
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm.
I don't know if you can promise that, bestie, but you can try.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
Yeah.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother.
Still mad at you, bestie, but I'm glad you're trying.
Two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that.
It don't matter,
What of
bestie.
the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
Stop smiling. Stop smiling. I hate when these creatures smile.
Because we're united.
Disgusting. Please. Get this creature off my screen.
He's right.
Hey, Kiwi,
This
what?
is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
What is it, Astral?
We'll fight too. For Tuliolal. Me too. Me too.
Yeah.
We're all together in this.
Ikote boy in a almost turtleneck. Not quite, but almost.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Yippee! I have a photo I want to send, but I want to make a bet with you. Huh? What's the bet?
To make their warships fall from the sky.
What's the bet? I need to hear the
We join hands
stipulations.
with our countrymen and our allies from afar. We're stronger than we dare to hope.
If you say "aw," I will drop
Let us
bits.
show the enemy the
What?
might of
Huh?
Tuliolal.
You can't do that. Also, thank you for the head paps.
Hey Kiwi, with the potato on screen I'm getting hungry. Can we get some fries later?
Sure, Mini Mewy. We will get some French fries later.
You are the beating heart of
That's
our
it?
nation.
What do you mean that's it?
Every one of
Nuh-uh. You can't do that. All you have to do is not say that one word. See, but I feel like you know me well enough to post something that's gonna be way too hard to not say "ah" to.
I ask you to persevere, to go
You
about
son
your
of a
lives
bitch.
as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials.
Ready? No. I don't agree to these terms.
When the time comes, we will strike.
Too bad, bruh.
Tuliola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Hold on. Wow. The music cut out because I alt-tabbed for a second. I'm glad the voice acting didn't cut out. Is that the end of the cutscene? Cool, okay. Oh. Oh my god. How could you do that to me? How could you possibly send me this picture? Oh my god. It's very nice, Astral. Very nice. Oh, that took like all of my willpower. I don't want to talk to Graha, man. God damn it. Listening to Wook, Lamat, and Koana, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner. And through their deeds, they answered me. Furry, are you ready? You fighting every urge? I really was. That was incredibly hard. I literally had to like just hold my breath and stare at it for a minute to not say it. The people of Tural, too. We will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. Yippee! We're still on level 96, huh? Okay. Still working on their names. We were thinking Tomas and Cricket. Those are cute names. Which one's which? Which one's which? Left and right, which one? Well, damn it. I accidentally clicked the button. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you, part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth. As soon as everyone is ready, I will inform Wook Lamat that... There you all are. Ah, Lamiti. Whoa. Were you planning, we were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope. It was, all the encouragement I could ask for. Yeah. Right then. Let's get going. We leave from Jacques Tural Skygate. So we're taking an airship? Sounds good. Better than the walked path we were trying to take. I don't even know if that train is back yet, bro. Oh no, wait, the Skygate is the walked path, isn't it? Yeah, the airship landing is called the dirigible landing. God damn it, we are gonna be walking there, motherfucker. Okay. Is the train even back yet? Can we even make it in with the train? Are you gonna have to walk all the way there on foot? This is gonna suck. Black one is Thomas, and the Callie is Cricket. Oh, Thomas, not... Okay, I see, not Thomas. Okay. We was thinking of calling him Cricket, because he likes to jump around and spring off of things. Cute. A little springboard, huh? Little jumpy fella. We love rambunctious babies. I say that even though animals like that tire me out real quick. Everyone here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zarolja and secure peace for Turiolal. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where we will have, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. You gonna get a duty soon? Maybe? There's another fuzzy gray boy. Okay. Determination music. Damn, they are everywhere out here, huh? The Lance Guard have told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. Hello, Coyote! Welcome in! Whenever I lay down, he likes to crawl up on my neck and hide under my chin with his face in me locks. Uh-huh. And then just sleep. What a cutie. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi! A display of force, like the vessels in Turiolal. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. I mean, people are probably just scared, but they're not doing anything, so it should be fine. Maybe. I hope. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Lilia and I know a few locals who can help. I've had to bat these little guys 3 times because of fleas. They ate it. Oh no, not fleas. Ah, Furry Fantasy 14. True. Oh, also Kiwi, FYI, Texas Zone is also where the Special Fate and the Mount spawns. Ooh, that's good to know. Okay, I'll have to keep an eye out for that at some point. Then let's divide into 2 groups. Erinville, Alize, and Lilia will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go inspect the dome. I don't get to go to the dome? Bruh, I want to go to the dome. What is the special mount, by the way? I don't think I saw it yet. I would let Tiger Lady clock me in the head. Or, sorry, choke me in a headlock. Won't say which kind. I won't say. You need to find it later. Okay. Understood. Speaking of, understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. Yeah. Wah. Thank God I don't gotta hang out with Raha anymore. We can start with that place. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. Yeah, about that. Wihote is, kind of not around anymore. We put that man in prison. Anyway. You do. The Sheriff, Kamaka, should be able to tell us a few things. Mount, you say? Yeah, man. Seeing Kiwi read makes me think, okay, if I get glasses, don't expect my dyslexia to be fixed at all? Have you not been wearing glasses, bestie? I thought you needed those. Why have you not been wearing glasses? Can't afford them? Ah, okay. That's valid. Are you worried about your old prescription, like, hindering your eyesight at all? Because, let me tell you right now, I wore the same pair of glasses for, like, nearly 10 years. I was only able to afford this new pair because Papa Cow decided to be the bestest and get them for me. I don't know where my old glasses are. Oh my lord. Wow, Simone! 1 second, please, while I shout you out. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was stream, Simone? What were you doing? What were you doing? I seen that it was your birthday recently. Happy belated birthday. And I don't need World of Warcraft killed me with the mounts. I was a mount collector 100 before it was too easy to get. You were doing art fight attacks? Ooh, congrats, congrats. Hope you had a good time. I have a big head. I don't think they would fit me anyway. Bruh, they make glasses for fat-headed people, believe me. I know a few. Anyway, welcome in everybody. My name is Kiwi. I am a smooth-brained cow VTuber, and we are working our way through the Dawntrail expansion. I meant my old pair? Ah, okay, that's what you meant. Understood. Oh, it's you two. And Albi, Val Wuklamat as well. You're Sheriff of the Dustwatch, yes? What's the situation here in this place? I'm not pronouncing that word. Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships give us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. FF14 mount collecting is not nearly as bad as WoW. There aren't really the time gates for the most part like there are in WoW, and they remove those time gates usually within 6 months anyway, unlike WoW where where some mounts are still 1 chance a week, not even... or even though it's been over a decade since they came out. Wow, yikes. She is smooth in the brain, allow me to prove that? Oh no. I know what's coming. Also, don't say yawn at me, okay? It's only been 2.5 hours. That said, damn it! I'm getting bonked too! Ouchie! That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, that's the word. But we're spread thin and haven't locked in on that place yet. These words are so big. But yawn? No yawning. If I start yawning, I'm not going to be able to see. Apparently mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If that's true, then people here are in danger. I worry about the other town's ships as well. If the rest of you could head over to the springs, I will pay a visit to that place. These words are so big, please stop giving me big, ridiculous words that I can't read. I'll accompany Aaronvale. See you in a little while. Alright, later you two. Let the little Lalafell linger a little longer in the lands with little to let one's lowered spirits lift lightly with love, loss, and laddering. Through leverages of longing laughter. That's a lot of L's. Why would you do that to me? 3k left till I can make it. The little one talk again. Where's the next checkpoint? Oh my god, all the way up in the next town. I'm gonna just teleport there. I'm not walking that far. You can't make me. I refuse. Bum 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 bum. And they should be right here. Yippee! And all clear this way. Seems like it. I think. Are there any in the sky over here? No, we're good. Thank you so much, Gustav. I believe that's 13 for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. I hope you're having a lovely day. Kiwi can't walk IRL and in games? Bruh, leave me alone. Just because I sit on my ass all day does not mean I can't walk. I just don't like to. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make our rounds and see what we can learn. We really gotta do that? Is that necessary? Bum bum bum. What? Says they're like right here. Oh, there they are. Railroad clerk. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Walika and the others are out investigating and have confirmed that Nitowique is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back that the dome had appeared. So those who were riding the train are then are fine, but I don't know what's become of those who disembarked. Uh-oh. Ugh, what a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks. Yeah, that too. Big shitty hours. Uh-oh. So there are some of these guys out and about here, huh? The mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. It appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Someone stabbed it with a fucking spear. They said, "Fuck you, bitch." Bam. Get skewered. I thought we'd be talking to you again. Hello, ma'am. Lilia, you came. As you can see, we're all doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along. Ah, Astinian. Astinian! I had a feeling it might have been him when they said spear, but I was like, nah, he left. It couldn't be him. But, based on how they're describing the person in particular, I have a feeling it's him. And dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame, I never had the chance to ask his name. Oh, I know his name, bestie. He's a good boy. I love him dearly. We're all safe thanks to him, and I can't say the same for the those in, I can't even say that word, Lani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is well. I hope so too. Hello! Bum ba da dum bum. Bum cheepa cheepa. Bum cheepa cheepa. He soared through the air with the greatest of ease. It's the weird Elazin that needs to take a bath. My man needs a shower. He needs to learn the value of $1. And he needs to keep that ponytail because it's working. You heard about the Spearman as well? That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? No, Zakoa. Ah, there he is! Astinian! We didn't talk about you, Zakoa. We were talking about Astinian. He's got his gear back on, too. He's not wearing his silly schlops. Talk about how I saved the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? I mean, kind of. We got a pretty good idea. How long was he walking around wearing Nidhogg's blood? Dude, I know, right? What a question. Not one I don't think I need answered, because it'd definitely be an answer I don't want to hear. So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Galul Jaja is slain? Unfortunately, sir, yes. You never got to finish your battle with him. I'm afraid so. Zarolja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. Terrible tacos. Wait, what? Through together, tracking traces through tough trials, transcending top tragic truths, tugging tirelessly of tremendous trash thoughts. Don't do this to me, you asshole. You know I already have trouble reading, let alone just all the T and TH words thrown together in one fucking sentence. It's bad enough I have to try and read Urianger's dialogue whenever he's on screen. Thank you so much, your local, is it Loren? Your local Ren? There we go. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. I hope you're having a lovely day. Watch me cook this cow's brain. It's already cooking, bro. You made me screw up altogether. You can call me Ren. Sounds good. Welcome in, Ren. You're going to help her, I assume? That is correct, sir. Here's an easy one. There. I did it. Time to reset the brain with that one. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength, in which case I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. No, Estediad, I want you to come with us. It's been so long since I've seen you, bestie. Please. I need you around. Here's how to trigger dyslexia. I know, right? That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to ask. Koana? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Vow of Resolve. You didn't know that, Zakoa? Which are the T's and L's and I's? Honestly, just words in general. My brain just does not work. Letters and numbers do not calculate at all in my brain. I am. And you're Zakoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Lilia can attest to that. I'm like, yeah, sure. Glad to hear it. We'll leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Gosh, that hurts my eyes. What hurts your eyes? Letters and numbers? Because true. Let's go patrolling right away then. This man's so excited. Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. Says you, sir. Like, of all people. You have no room to talk. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Man, everything hurts my eyes. I am nocturnal. I feel that. The thing above you is just noise to me. What? The thing above me? What, you mean chat? Like, what are you talking about? Bestie? Words are hard. Words are hard. And reading them and saying them aloud at the same time, doubly hard. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and joined the others. The chat. Okay, where are we headed? Up this way. Bring out my cat. Meow. The mess of L's and T's and I's. Gotcha. Understood. Bum bum bow bum bow bow bum bum. No, you don't see me. Wiggle your big fat cactus ass somewhere else. Go away. Voiced cutscene, perhaps? I kind of want to grab a snack. But if I have to read the goddamn dialogue, then I can't. God damn it! Okay. Here's one that will trigger a few people even if they don't have dyslexia. Oh no. Thank you for the grab a snack. I'll do that the second we're done with this cutscene. And then I'll take like a moment to snack. Thank you so much for the few minutes break as well. Like I said, right after this cutscene. I got you. Thank you. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. Hopefully this cutscene is short. If it goes on for like a few minutes, then I'll just pause. The Hethzaro were safe as well. At the very least, there's no sightings of the soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. I mean, I could have told you that. It's literally a lightning bubble. Those are L's and I's, lowercase L and uppercase I's. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. I hate it. Then, how are we supposed to get inside? If Zidolja— damn it, I accidentally clicked the button. Taking my hand off the mouse. An entrance, you say? So it happens we might have an inkling of where one is. Hi, guys! These are the engineers of Jacques Toural's railing, which operates the train between Cheloni and Lani. It is a 1 pixel distance. By the way, Kiwi, what? When we went to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. Okay. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside. That seems to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. Yeah, from that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you would expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Lani? Wuklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? Oh yeah, we didn't tell her that, did we? That's not good, brah. If hypothetically I was to get this game, would you help me through it? MMOs are kind of tough to get into on their own. Especially this one, bestie. I'ma warn you right now. ARR is a bit rough to get into and get through if you're going in completely blind and with, like, nobody to help. It's very easy to get lost and overwhelmed with, like, all of the stuff they kind of just chuck at you. And the story is slow until you get to about, like, quest level 40 or so. So, depending on when and if I have time, I would love to help you through if I could. But, again, that's a when and if situation, we'll have to see. I'm afraid not. The only passengers who were headed back, who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Lani. But when that big tremor struck, not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back. All I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Seems a little too convenient. Assuming the fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we will reach it undetected. Small chibi cow walks half celestial through funny online game. The results will surprise you. I've been through ARR so many times now with a bunch of different alts and with friends and such, so I'm used to it. But I know that a lot of people find it daunting to get through it on their first attempt. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. That's pretty brash of you, ma'am. Unlike you, even. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zadolja wants me to prove that I am my father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Turiolal. Thank you so much, Lord Agent M, for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. I hope you're having a lovely day. God, last MMO I played was, ARR, Yeah. A Realm Reborn. It's the name of the base storyline for this game, with no expansion added. Sorry, I probably shouldn't be referring to them as a, like, acronym, especially to someone who doesn't know anything about it. I'm so used to just calling it ARR at this point. Doing wonderful, just studying. Yippee! I hope your studying is going well. First time following a cute cow lady. Ow, 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 ow. Base game goes up to Stormblood now. I mean, I guess you're right. I just meant, like, the base storyline prior to them adding 3 expansions to the base game. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so, keep his eyes on me. I mean, you kind of have a point, but it's still kind of a dumb idea, I'm not gonna lie. A bold strategy, I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before you reach the base. This is sounding like a duty's about to happen, which is awesome. That's exactly what I wanted. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow, and we have just that. We're gonna smash the train through the wall? Is that what we're getting at? I can't wait. Also, acronym and me, I thought, you was doing it on purpose because you should know that my brain doesn't register most of them. True, I forgot about that. Have you played Pal World? You might like it since it's like a farming simulator. I have not. But I have heard of it. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load it with as much fuel as she'll carry, and send her hurling at it to explode on impact. You really want to blow the train up? You don't gotta do that. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were that the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? I mean, whatever works, right? Not sure if Genshin counts as an MMO. I mean, it has multiplayer aspects to it. I don't know if I'd call it an MMO per se, but it's definitely like an open world game with multiplayer aspects, that's for sure. The train's not important. Our dream was to have a railroad running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we'll have to make. The goofy grin. Good man. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to go inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help. Then the last MMO I played was on the Xbox 360 and it was an FF game. Oh, were you playing 11 then? Haha. Anyway, I'ma head out for now. Been fun. Good job holding back on saying the word at the 2 kittens in a box. I did it. It might have been that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, because there's only 2 Final Fantasy MMOs. It's 11 and 14, and I'm pretty sure 11 is on the Xbox. 14 was just recently put on Xbox, so it definitely wasn't 14. Unless it was recently. Oh, damn it, I didn't mean to skip that. It's fine. Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train, so have faith and quit your complaining. She said, shut up, twink. Before I go, what is it? Don't do anything I'm gonna be mad at, mister. I will grab you and throw you across my house. I have one more picture. Okay, give me a second and I'll go look. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting up if we're dead. She just said as long as we're not dead. Quit your bitchin'. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Wait. Tell me this woman is not gonna die and leave that Rothgar man a widow in both fucking universes. I'm gonna lose my mind if that's the case. There's no way they do this man dirty twice. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip. And we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? As long as you make it out alive. Wow! Thank you so much for the gift sub! From when they was little. Wow, 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 wow. Wait, it was 13? Oh, okay. Well, 13 wasn't an MMO, though. 13 was a offline story mode based game. Kiwi, I just heard. You heard what? What'd you hear? Oh my god, there's so little! Oh, there's so little! Oh no! Ow, wow, wow! Oh, there's so little. You win? I didn't say the word, I said oh. O is not the other one. O is not the other one. I didn't say AW, I said OW. I'll clip it. I said ow! The good die young, please don't die. I won't die! I'll try not to anyway. Become a bad girl if you have to. Bruh. There's no changing her mind, is there? As long as you don't die, ma'am, I'm gonna be so mad. Bad Kiwi. Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. I'm gonna be so upset if she dies, dude. They can't do this man dirty twice. We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown. Never fear! They can't do this to me, dude. Please. Proof. Dude, I said ow. 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 Not AW. You heard what? What'd you hear? Oh my god, there's so little. Oh, there's so little. Oh no. Yeah, I said, oh, there's so little. Oh no. I didn't say the other one, damn it. You can do it. Call us names or something. Motherfucker lying. I ain't lying! I said, oh, there's so little. That's an... Yeah. Okay, well, you might hear that, but that's not what I was trying to say. I just heard it myself. That's not what I was trying to say, though. God damn it. We'll keep your wife safe, I promise. If she ends up dead, I will jump off a bridge. In Minecraft. What were you trying to say and what you said are two different things. Okay, you know what? Whatever. Fine. Fine. If that's how you want to play.
Astral_artisan cheered. X500. Here's some biddies for the Angie cow.
I'm so grumpy. I'm so grumpy right now. Okay. Quit it. Quit it. Go on, Kiwi. Tell us all the times you were trying to say something but kiwied yourself into saying something else. Well, good news. There's a giant bridge you technically went across. Oh my god. Do it again. Do what again? Be angry? You should all drop bits. Make the cow angry. No! Leave me alone! Once I'm done this damn cutscene, which I'm now stalling on, I need to take my snack. I'll hold you to it. I can't start a family business without her, much less a family. Wait, he doesn't have a kid yet in this universe. Oh god, please. We can't let him down, bro. Astral has a good idea. Everyone should drop bitch chat revolution. No, no, no! Quit it! It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. She better be alive at the end of this. Please, they can't do this to me. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved it all. That it will, but first we've got to do some work so she'll look the part. Man, I am not ready. I'm not prepared for what might happen to this woman. Please. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. For any of you willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs to be doing over at the storehouse. Idea. Knowing Kiwi, though, she'll ignore my dono like last time. Wait, what? Bro. I had the notifications on this time, okay? There is a potential hype train. Temptation. Watch her die off screen. Dude, that'd be so much worse. That'd be so much worse. She's already dead in a different universe. I can't watch her die again. I don't want this man to be a fucking sad, widowed, pathetic drunk in every universe he's in. I can't handle it. He's too sad. Anyways, bye-bye for now. Bye, Astral! Have a good rest of your evening. It seems we have a path forward. I believe it is time for me to return to Tudiolal and inform Koana of the situation. Okay, bye, bestie, I guess. I shall return as well. No! I don't want to be here with Graha. Please let me stay with Y'shtola. Please. I hate this red cat. Get him off of my screen. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. Make her suffer with kindness. Goodbye. No! Yo, girl, here's the what happened. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of a gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Okay, bye. The only Catboy I didn't want to see. Okay, finally. Okay, let me grab my snack. I require sustenance. Wow. Oh. There we go. I can't even remember how to dono bits, lol. Good. Stay not knowing. Wow, she's feeding herself Milky Nut in the kitchen right now. Bro, I've told you before. I'm a grown woman. I can get my own food. Plus, I have snacks in here for stream anyway. Debatable, but sure. What do you mean? I'm older than you! I mean, listen, just because I don't act like it does not mean that I'm not. Yeah, I'm almost done my snack. Oh. You say that, bro? You can't just keep saying you say that and I mean. Don't choke. Bruh, leave me alone. I'm fine. Wow. Yeah, I'm hydrated. I got snack in my tummy. Time to go. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Of course Graha's got the next quest, god damn it. Putting plans into locomotion. Good quest name. Wow, she ate it all, good job. Dude, it's just a granola bar. You're acting like I haven't eaten granola bars like almost every time I stream. It is like the easy go-to quick stream snack. Pachi pachi pachi. Fuck you, bestie. What the hell? While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zorolja will not strike Turiolal in retaliation? I considered the possibility. But when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Turiolal, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Turiolal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zorolja, at least, until Turiolal has shored up its defenses. Right. We'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us, during which time Koana will find a way to fortify Turiolal. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done before the train. Love you too. Fuck off. Bitch. Oh yeah, we get a taco yet? No, not yet. But Papa Kingman died. So you missed that one, bestie. The Lulja is no more. Fuck! Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So, what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during your rite of succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come help us complete the modifications for the train? How the hell are we gonna get anybody from, like, the other side of the continent here now? That's gonna take a while, dude. Of course. What sort of craftsman did you have in mind? Let me guess, a goldsmith? You're gonna have to go call upon fucking Fonjatane again? For fuck's sakes. I don't remember who that is, not gonna lie. Yeah, the king guy with the two heads. He's dead now. What else happened? I mean, we're heading towards one of the other things that happened. a big fucking lightning dome showed up in the distance, trapping a town, and then a bunch of, like, robot people showed up and started attacking the main city. Bob the Builder? Oh, never mind, I remember. Yeah, you better. And you remember the lizard guy who was, like, one of the right people who didn't have the 2 heads, and he had the chameleon guy as, like, his backup, who I didn't like at all? Well, now he's got, like, cyborg fucking cyberpunk-ass upgrades, and he killed the king, and now we're off to go whoop his ass. Not gonna lie, sounds like a script straight out of Jimmy Neutron. I mean, it kind of is. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to get one good hit on a ceruleum tank. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I've a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who can handle that? Oh yeah. Why did they word it like this? What is this bottom option? We could ask the fellow with a fetish for formalities? What the fuck? Who in their right mind sits there and goes, oh yeah, Wukevu, the guy with the fetish for formalities? Like, bro, there's no way. Because he does have one? I don't know if it's a fetish. He's just like, I don't know, just really particular about it. He doesn't like get off to it or anything. That's a weird way to fucking put it. Oh, we can get that one pervert, you know. A master carpenter from Okanue. If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. No objections from me. Just be sure to forget not to forget their traditional greeting. But we'll need more than just a carpenter. If we want this done in a timely fashion. We got a lot of equipment that needs moving, heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Fontaine can't lift heavy stuff. Who the fuck was... Oh, right. Zermurwer was that big giant guy. I was about to ask who that was, but that's the giant dude. Zermurwer would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yakui, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Wakui? I'll be damned. Well, not want for strength, with help like that. Zermurwer, that's his name, bro! Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. As not the soldiers will- God damn it, I accidentally clicked the fucking button. Ugh, my brain and my hand. Disconnecting. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas? Is it gonna be fucking... Bakul Jaja? Ballistas? Ballistas. I mean, that's probably the answer, because we can't get Koana to join. Put the ballistas on the fucking train. I don't know why, but hearing that is like hearing someone say doo-doo. Zermurwer? It's like doo-doo to you? That's weird. Wow, thank you so much, Blaberry, for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. Yo, Pipsqueak. Hello, Kiwi. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day, Blaberry. Ballistas, while they'd be powerful, it seems to me it'd take too long to reload between shots. Are we really gonna call upon Koana, though? Isn't he busy? But there were some sort of ballistas that we could reload quickly, then that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance? Man, shut up, Graha. I don't want to hear from you. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adapted to your train. While I did not convince them myself, I know their design, or conceived them myself, I know their designs. It should be possible to build them from here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. This seems like it's gonna take way too long to actually complete, dude. Yeah, I don't know. It's an odd day. I'm a child right now, humor-wise, apparently. But Kiwi, he's a multi-thousand-year-old rat man. Well, cat man, but yeah, I know, but I'm just so sick of seeing him. Like, I had no problem with him when he was actually doing good in the story for, like, Shadowbringers and all that. And I liked him during the raid set for, what's it called? The ARR raid sets, but, like, I've just been so tired of them implementing him into every fucking possible instance they could. And I was so happy that most of this expansion we didn't have to see him. But you're not sick of Y'shtola? No, because Y'shtola actually, I like her. So why all the hate for the red cat, dude? I just explained why, bestie. Now that sounds like something Von Chatain can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, might be as the miners over in the springs can help with that. I know, but I wrote that before you answered. Oh, okay. Understood. Then I apologize. Then, if I could leave the crystals and the smiths to everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure the smiths. Just put me on the damn train! Enough with the stalling. I want to get in there, I want to whoop ass. Had that sass in her voice too shake my head, bro. In the meantime, you could deal with the materials. Shenza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him before. Gotcha. Well, I think that's, we're set for a plan. Thank you for the consultation. Now let's get the train dressed up and give her a proper farewell that she deserves. Thanks for the train explosion bomb, bestie. We'll pay you back somehow at some point. You know, with the fact that we're saving your lives or something. Weep. I'll take that hydrate right away. Haha, the plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist more help from among our friends back in Yogg-Turaul. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza over to the southeast. Gotcha. Bum bum bum. Where this guy at? Shenza! There he is. Hi, sir! Oh, actually, I'm gonna grab that ether current first. Since it's within sight. Oink! Pay me back later, you have, my Zella, don't forget. Zella? What? Zella? What the hell's a Zella? What are you talking about? That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. Of course you didn't. I'm literally the size of a potato. I'm a little bug creature running up on you. What else can I do for you? Wow, thank you so much for the sub, Russell. Welcome in. Aesthetic cannon, or etheric cannons, I can fucking read. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get conductive materials, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that talk to you? Absolutely, sir. I'm on it. Great. We're friends with, Iate? I think that's an I, an uppercase I. One of the best miners around. If anyone can get the crystals you're after, it's her. That's the Blue Vieira lady, right? I'm trying to remember if that's her name. I feel like it was. Sorry, Zell? What the hell is Zell? That doesn't help. What are you talking about, Dob? Man, get away from me, you big bootied fucking cactus. Please. Leave me be. Okay, yeah, it was her. Cool. Oh, Lilia, what brings you around these parts? I need your mining skills, ma'am. The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard about them before, but what was this about? Ooh, I get an aether current for this. Let's go. A hot commodity. Now I remember Cerule Analis. You can find them in the south of town. They actually, ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. The bombs? The blue ceruleum bomb things? Okay. Zell is a United States-based digital payments network run by a private financial service company owned by the Banks of America, Truist, Capital One, JP Morgan Chase, PNC Bank, US Bank, and Wells Fargo. What the fuck? Okay. Zell, I think, is a money transfer thing. Yeah, okay. Explains why you might not know it, I guess. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Like, I've heard of Cash App. Never heard of Zell, though. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Analis. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Erenville thinks so highly of you. I thought we were going mining, not bomb hunting, but okay. I'm down. I enjoy a good tussle. I enjoy accidentally exploding. What do y'all have? Maple transfer? Bruh. We have e-transfer from bank to bank in our bank app. We don't need a third-party processor for that shit. You just open your bank app, you hit interact e-transfer, and you fucking transfer money. All you need is like an email and some other stuff linked to your account and you're good. Wire transfer, yeah, pretty much. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger, dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw out the leader. Gotcha. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Oh yeah, we got the same Zell, it's just kind of faster. Only need a phone number. Okay. No. You get the fuck away from me, bitch. Bip. 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 Get out of here, bitch. I don't got time for your horseshit. I have an area to survey. You see no signs of your prey. Perhaps it will be better to look, perhaps you will have better luck if you look more south. Gotcha. Meow. Bip, bip, bip. Something on the radar, Captain. The bips are me smacking him on the head with my skills. That dude better not turn and look at me, I swear. On my Yeezys. Bonk. 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 Beeps, check out. Your arms are teeny after all. Bruh. Fuck you, bitch. There's the big one. Come here. Big boy. Beat his ass! That hit me, what the fuck? I was out of it. Don't lie to me, game. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. You say that like it's an insult and not a statement. Shake my head. Oh, I didn't step out of that on time. God damn it. Okay, it didn't hit me last time because I didn't get the burns last time. Donk. All right, ma'am. Were you impressed with me not paying attention and getting hit by a skill? What'd you think? You must think I'm pretty cool right now. And for my next trick... Amazing, you dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza. I'll see that he gets it. Why you? Why can't I go? Aren't I supposed to be doing that? These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. How? You were nowhere near where we were when we made those plans. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And, though he'd humbly grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Vale. I don't know how to pronounce his other name. Anyway, it'd be, I'd be best on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wook Lamat heading to the station. So I am going back to the station. Why even bother going there when I can go there? I'm supposed to be. Rumors spread? Yeah, but how? There was nobody around to hear the rumor. Like, nobody overheard, I don't think. It was just us chilling and conversing alone. Get out of my way, big booty cactus. I said get out of the way. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-ba-dum. Hello, ma'am. Shenza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see it in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it. I'm idle for a moment, and all I can think about is my home. I mean, yeah, it's currently in danger, so that makes sense. Keep your chin up, Vale. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ear off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Yeah-huh. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Bum 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 bum. We get to talk to Mummy Bunny? I hope so. Banui. We haven't gotten a good look at her yet, so I'm not sure if she's also a Banui, but I would suspect so. Unless Vale's a half-breed. Mablu, what are you doing here? I was expecting this to be a voiced cutscene with how dynamic they were making things. Weird. Okay. Thank you for making the trek here, to be honest. I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack in Turiolal, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Val Koana, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, the High Luminary Gerfurler does the same at the capital. Good to know. I'm truly grateful. He could be adopted. That too. Half-breed, lol. Oh, that's another thing you missed, Doth. You missed that Kryl, the Lalafell girl with the yellow coat that walks around with us a lot, is actually, like, born and raised from the City of Gold that we've been trying to get to this whole time. She's from there. We had, like, a flashback where her grandfather was, like, just handed a child, and, then they disappeared back into the portal and fucked off, and it was like, oh, okay. Alright. Awesome, I guess. Cool. Also, the grandfather was hot. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Oh shit, really? And she didn't... Oh, she was left behind. Never mind. Yeah, the two, like, Lalafell parents came through the portal, walked up to Kryl's, like, adopted grandfather, handed him the baby, and then just, like, ran back through the portal and closed the door. It was a really weird situation. Let's get to it, my friends. I really hope that, Galoof is still alive. I want to see what he looks like now, because if Keaton Rom had such a fucking, like, glow up, if he aged like fine wine, I need to see Galoof. That man better have aged like fucking peak fine wine, I swear. Please don't be dead. Yes, let's get going to it. Such motivational music that's playing for, you know, arming a literal train bomb right now. God, I hope his wife doesn't die. I can't handle this man being a drunk, depressed, widowed Hrothgar in both universes. That's just too much. To be fair, I'd be hella hyped if I was told I get to help make a big-ass bomb. Wait, I have yet to follow you on Twitter. Boom, get followed. Thank you, thank you! I hope you enjoy the minimal amount of content that I post there, to be honest. I'm sorry if it's not super active. Alright, everyone, that'll do it. I'm far more active in our Discord. You've done your part. Leave the rest to finish mounting the armor and cannons, and you'll have yourselves a hard-earned rest. I mostly just shitpost on my account. True. Valid. I just sit there liking Dante Devil May Cry posts and, you know, occasionally some other random memes. You gotta repost all your hot men, Kiwi, the minimal amount that are safe for work, I mean. See, that's the issue. A lot of them aren't safe for work, man. And now that likes are private, I guess I should start properly retweeting a lot of the stuff that I like instead. Help spread it around more. It's a lot of DMC posts, yeah. Pretty much. Thank you again for answering the call. No need to thank us now. Whenever you need help, give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Hear, hear, we love Tudal, and we love you, Val Wuklamat. Yippee! I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. I promise this. Please don't make the birds smile again. They're so gross when they smile. It's bad enough I have to look at the weird giant things again with their big old eyes. Gross looking. I feel like that cutscene should have been voice acted, but whatever. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish this so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. It won't be long before the train's ready. Thanks, bestie! How would you feel if those eyes were detachable? Ew! That'd be gross. And I followed you on my main too. Boom, get double followed. Wow, you're so nice. Thank you. I'm gonna take a very quick BRB though. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly, but I'll be right back. Oh, I'm back! I have to wonder if it's a thing because Uncanny Valley isn't such a common thing in Japan country. What? What the hell are you talking about, Dob? What? If what's a thing? Like, what? Well, come back. Thank you! All aboard. Oh god, it's a picture of her. Please tell me she doesn't die. I can't handle it. The bird smiling being kind of creepy. Oh, okay. I don't know. I think it's just because they made that model with no intention initially to make it look like that. And then they decided, fuck it. Now that they're like a proper race again that get proper cutscenes, we're gonna make them smile all gross-like. And just didn't try to alter the model to not look creepy and gross, you know? Jesus, I am not checking my typing right now. From here on out, we won't stop working until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. I got nothing better to do, bestie. All I want is to get on this train. Look at all that meat. Sheesh! And there's some apples too and some bread. Delicious. Ham and apples are good together, by the way. So that with some bread would be a bussin' meal. Ma'am, please don't die.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
Well, obviously.
It's fine. We understand and accept.
Ham and apples really? Yeah, pork and apples are a good combo. I like her voice. Yeah, it's nice, right?
I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Have you never had, like, pork chops and applesauce? That's just delicious. It's a combo you wouldn't expect, but is very good.
Finished at last.
Let's go, Shenza. Oh my god. They put like a bull fucking skull in the front of that bitch. Let's go. Don't eat a lot of pork, mostly fish, beef, and chicken. Valid.
Engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
I'm pretty sure out of all the main meats, pork is probably the worst for you in terms of nutritional value, so...
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and
I will say, this next cutscene should have been a solo duty. Ah, there is no duty? Damn it, I was really hoping there would be.
I also had her outfitted with a ferret
Man,
cannons,
shut up.
the better to contend with enemy forces.
I know I'm being
as
extra
they're
salty,
modeled
but I
upon
don't
those used
care.
at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
There is a duty, but not a solo one. Oh.
Given the tight
Okay.
turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
We're the flame paint jobs and nitro. We didn't have time for all that. This is the toughest locomotive I've ever seen. Let them try and stop us in this. It's a shame we have to blow her up.
Glad she's to your liking.
Man, we're gonna roll up
go of
looking
such
like a
beautiful piece of
sleeper.
machinery. But
What?
I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
I'll do this train
The risk of
justice.
spoiling the mood. We should probably get moving.
I mean, considering these guys have been waiting for days for us to get this fucking train up and running. I'm honestly surprised they haven't tried to attack in this time.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board.
Oh, we're gonna like
It should
stealth
last
bomb
long
them?
enough
Oh
for
my
us to
god.
reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Sleeper, it's what cars are called when they look like shit but are better under the hood than most anything else. Okay. Crop dust them.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down.
Please don't. If you die, ma'am, I probably will cry. Like, actually. This man deserves his wife in at least one of these universes. He cannot suffer another loss like that.
Vanish.
I wish that's what you would do, bestie. Meow.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
Just recast the Vanish.
Here we go.
The Dome of Doom. Bow, bow, now, 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 now. Me on the turret! I can't even see through the little, like, sight hole.
No, you don't. Have care! They've switched to firearms!
They sure are missing a lot. Well, that's not good.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Uh-huh. Why would you Okay, well, there was no need to, like, fully remove it just yet. That was a valuable bomb piece, bro. Did I tell you I got stuck at a house from dropping off my nephew at my aunt's house? No, you didn't. That was not a big gap at all. I know, right? Like, they tried to make it so dramatic.
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
His face! He was like, huh? Nani? I have to stand up on the damn thing because I'm so small. Man, being a Lullafell is the best. The cutscenes are so much better when you're so little.
End of the line, everyone!
Everyone jump off! Okay, she jumped off. Thank God. Kabloom! Mom got a new truck. Hers got totaled. We all got keys. Nephew was learning how to drive. Dropped him off, went down the road, saw the dog in the middle of the road, picked it up, put it in the back. Sorry, took it back to its owner's house, turned off the truck. Okay. Let me finish this fate and I can join you,
Mostly.
for what you just opened. Ooh, is this the dungeon? Awesome! I'm excited. Butter, 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 butter.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
My keys wouldn't start it back up, was stuck at the house for about 30 minutes. Panic, little panic attack. Mom came with her key and the truck worked. I got a defective key. Oh no! At least it wasn't something worse. At least it wasn't like engine failure or something. That's at least good to hear. Yeah, baby! Let's go! I think I remember somebody saying that I would like the gear from this dungeon, but I don't remember specifically. True, yeah, right? Like, it could have been worse. Luckily, it was a minimal issue. A faulty key can be changed with, like, little to no effort or money, but a faulty engine or a faulty, you know, like, gasket or something would cost a lot more. Turn up the music for this dungeon? Gotcha. Let me make sure I have that cranked up nice and good. It's the wrong one. I'm an idiot. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. BGM. Yoop. It was raining too. I have the best luck. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. Are you at least able to, like, just hide out in the truck then? Like, did the key at least work for opening the door, or? I sure hope so. Come on, update the list. Update the list. Blinky Tinky showed up. That's not who I'm looking for. Come on. There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Whap. Hello.
Yeah, hello?
How are you? How was the fate? I think you said you were doing a fate, right?
Yeah, no, I have been fate farming, waiting for you to get ready for this. I am almost done with this zone now.
Let's go! You got all the bicolor gemstones all loaded up, huh?
Yeah, and it's never enough.
No, I mean, yeah, but...
Look, I had to dump 1,000 of them for taco meat.
Oh my god. Really? You have to get the meat for it from bicolor gemstones? That's just evil.
Well, it's easier to do it from that versus killing the bison myself
I mean,
and
I
hoping
guess.
it drops.
True. True. Managed to save my dad from a stop at the mechanics one time because the truck he had wouldn't start, but I noticed his key basically had no teeth left. Only 20 bucks and some time. Yeah, honestly though. So tacos exist. We know they exist. The issue is that the game just keeps not giving them to me. Yippee!
The game did let you see some curry though.
Yeah, and we got like fajitas, but I just want the damn tacos. They keep holding them over my head. I'm grumpy about it. Bro, you say that, yet I've yet to see a taco on a plate that the player owns. I mean, they gave me a housing item that was the fajitas. It's not the tacos either, but at least there's that. And I mean, we technically got to see the bag the tacos were in at the beginning of the game that got stomped on. Ugh. Ooh.
I said to turn up the music for a reason.
Yeah, I know, and I'm jamming. I'm excited for the raid tier too, because I've heard a lot of people say that the music's good for that as well.
Oh, it is. And I'll just spoil this. Every fight has its own song.
Let's go! I'm always so sad when the songs are just like slight remixes of themselves until like the last one. Ow, I'm getting fucking shamacked really hard. And I don't have my AoE heal either. The lilies have yet to charge. Sorry I'm late, had a friend over for dinner and we've been watching TV. That's totally fine. It's not like you're obligated to be here or nothing. I appreciate you stopping in when you could.
Just being held here captive?
No! Obviously not. You all have lives, I get it. This tank is getting smacked, holy!
Yeah, this is the first dungeon res, just like Barnum's Medal and whatnot, if you haven't kept your gear up, this is where you start noticing it.
Yeah, I probably should have double checked my gear before hopping in. I haven't really been opening a lot of the coffers that I've been handed. That was on me. We should be okay. I'm a fairly alright panic healer.
Yeah, fun fact. You can sleep these people so they don't do this attack.
Oh, really? Haha!
Yep.
Interesting. That was
Well,
fast
they still
enough.
do the attack, but they go to sleep, and then when they wake up, they do the attack again, so you're already past it.
Oh, okay, cool. If I was quick enough on the draw, I probably would have done that, but I didn't know that was even a thing.
Admittedly, your sleep, unfortunately, is only one target, so...
I mean, yeah, but I'm sure with enough speed, I probably could have gotten at least 2 off before they went. Let me get this off. Okay, good. sure that I got that going, and then this. Aqua Veil. Beat him up. Kill him. Gotta get back in the groove of calling Kiwi hot and giving subs so she doesn't start snapping at us. What are you talking about, huh? What the? Yo, we gotta do it on a motorcycle. Yeah, I gotta be careful and really watch the tank because these fucking tank busters are probably gonna hit a lot harder than I'm used to. Raid wide. Although I don't know if I can call it a raid wide considering it's not a raid, but... Yeah, I was just about to say I should probably get over here. Once I saw that beam, I was like, wait a minute. I know this type of mechanic.
If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, I'm not going to say a thing about these mechanics.
I'm usually good for going in blind. If I fuck up and ask, then you can answer, but I probably won't ask unless it's like something I completely missed. Oh, that's not good. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. It's another inwards one. Meow. You silly goose. I was expecting that one to be an outwards facing one though. Usually they do the one side then the other for these types of mechanics, but then they did not. That's not very good. Their AoEs were a lot smaller than I was expecting. I was like, is there even a safe spot where I am? Get out of this. Oh, into the middle. Bow, 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 bow. I can't tell if the tank has been just popping off or if this boss has not been doing as much damage as I expected. Barely had to heal the tank. Now they're gonna do an outwards one, right? Maybe not. Okay, yeah, no, never mind.
I got too greedy. I didn't get to do my jump back.
No! My uptime! Wait, right there, yeah. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. It was something in the past, but judging on her mood, we might have to bring it back. What do you mean? Aw. Wow. Wow, now, 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 now. Let's see this gear. Something for me right off the bat. Awesome. And then something not for me. Oh, we get the cool, like, mech people suits, huh?
Some people get it.
What do everybody else get?
Not as impressive looking.
No, that's sad. I'm assuming it's Tank's thing, because that was tank gear that was the helmet.
Yep. Though a lot of people get good-looking coats.
Ooh, okay. I hope that's medics, because if not, then Sag. Time to spam, holy. We already know that Rick James wrote a song about Kiwi. What? Aw. This man has the record for putting the most women on all fours. What the? What am I catching up on in chat? Hello? I wish I could gift or donate, but I got no money. You're totally fine. It's not an issue at all. Any support at all is very much welcomed. Let me refocus target on the tank. That is a huge AoE, my god. That man does a big cone. Stop it with the big cones! Hit him with the bonk. Oink. 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 I love that new move. It's so nice.
Oh, Glare 4?
No. Whatever Presence of Mind turns into.
Unless... Yeah, that's Glare 4.
Oh, my bad. I was just about to say, unless that is what it is, but I didn't think it was. When are they gonna start implementing mechanics from the Nier raids into base content?
I mean, with the exception of the Dark Light, technically it's all existed in other content.
I mean, yeah, kind of, but they need to make it more hard. Make it actually difficult. Because that was the best part about the Nier raids, was that, like, people were actually struggling with mechanics, because the shit was, like, actually hard.
Man, just wait until you get to the 2EX dungeons. They're fun.
You're talking about the... what's it called? What are they called again?
They're just level 100 dungeons, so...
Oh, okay.
I forget what they call that roulette now. High level dungeon, I think is what they call it now, or something.
Something like that. Elitist Kiwi, peeking her head right now. What? Aw. Elitist? How am I elitist? Because I said I want the content to be harder? This content should be harder. This game has been around for far too long for it to not be difficult.
She's a very Kiwi girl.
What?
The kind you don't take home to Dante. She will never let your spirits down. Once you get her out the computer seat, cowgirl. She likes the boys in the Trek coats. She says that Dante's her all-time favorite. When she makes her move to his room, it's the right time.
Whoa.
She's never made a devil cry. Oh, no.
That was something to hear, that's for sure. This boss looks cool though, I'm digging this design. Here comes the raid wide. Wow, what a surprise. Search and destroy, okay. Oh, that's a lot of nodes. Oh, Lord, okay. This is just AoE hell, got it, understood. And I love being a caster! That's my favorite. Those are concerning.
Look, you said you love being a caster, right?
Yeah. 100%. Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm trapped. Okay, no, we're fine. I was gonna say, there's an AoE right in the way I gotta go, and a wall in the other spot. My DPS uptime. Oh god, the tank. Oop, oop. Give this man every shield I've got. They're fixed to me, huh? I don't like the sound of that, bro. I moved too early. I'm getting hit. Yep. What's this countdown for, though? What's happening? What did that
Good
do?
old acceleration bomb.
Oh, okay. Good thing I wasn't moving then. What the hell? Oh, Lord. Well, I asked for a difficulty increase. They gave me that.
I like this fight, especially on healer, admittedly.
This fight is fun, though, I'm not gonna lie. I enjoy a challenge. This is the kind of stuff I live for. Pop Temperance just to make sure I get the good healies out. And then bump!
You say that. There are Heelys, Heely shoes in this game now.
What? Healy shoes?
Yeah. You know, shoes with wheels in them. Heelys?
Oh! I see what you mean. They actually added Heelys in this game?
Yep.
I love that. I never owned Heelys as a kid, so I can now live out my dreams in Final Fantasy. Doing this part as melee DPS must also be hell, to be honest.
Meh.
The walls kind of block you off in certain parts.
They do, but thankfully, they don't actually hurt that much.
Okay. At least there's that. I'm assuming you get Vuln stacks, though, which doesn't help.
You get Vuln stacks from the circles, not the lines.
Ooh, okay. So you can kind of pick and choose where you want to take hits, then.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Devil Dante DMC5? Wait, what's going on in chat? Who's talking about my man? I would pay a bit more attention, but this fight is actually a lot on the eyes and brains, so I'm paying attention. There we go. Slick! Alright, 2-2 gamer or go home? What? What are you talking about? 2-2 gamer, huh? Those are words. What the hell? We got bird. You are not mechanical creature. Can't drive Heelys IRL, but can an FF bitchin'. That's what I'm saying, man. Bonk these fellas. Boop. Magic space chickens. It's hard to see them, though. They look more like gargoyles, if anything. Actually, you know what? They look like the Sin Eater monsters, but like recolored. It's a little hard to see them, but they kind of look like Sin Eater models. I wouldn't be surprised if they reused some assets. Oh my god!
Reusing assets? Never.
I know, right? My god, the tank is taking so much damage from these birds! I already had to give him my benediction, my god. Things got a little hairy there for a second. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll take that in just a moment. Once we're done this dungo. We're not too far off from the end! That's a big donut. Let me make sure I'm focused on the tank again. These are probably gonna hurt like a bitch. Give that man another regen. Prep Medica 3 again. Smack him up! I I won't have access to Benediction if he starts getting low again, so I gotta manage the resources that I got. Question, Kiwi, go for it. It might take me a moment to answer, but I'll do my best. Beautiful. Yippee, more gear!
But no left side gear for you yet.
I know, it's weird. Only bangles and, like, earrings and whatnot. I don't think we can go much further, tank. Like, I'm pretty sure this is the end. Kill them! Yeah! Get their ass. Doink doink! Make sure healing is good. And I'm about to have Benediction back. Not that I need it right now, but I might for this ending boss. I'm curious to see what the final boss is. It's almost certainly not Zerulja. I doubt he's here. But I'd be surprised if he was. I feel like they're gonna save that for a later fight. There's no way we deal with him that quickly. Bum, bum, bow. Got a big event for my birthday week coming up, doing lots of multiplayer games with other friends. Would the cow like an invite too? We could chat about that maybe after stream or whenever you've got some free time. I'll have to see what my schedule's looking like. Hello? Okay. The Snake Skinner? What kind of name is that? Xander the Snake Skinner? My man got the mullet. It's always funny that bosses, even if they're just supposed to be regular people, are always so much bigger than player characters are supposed to be.
Look, he's about normalish. Okay, no, he is definitely a
No,
little bit
he's
bigger.
huge. He's huge, bruh. Ooh, okay. That's gonna be a half arena blast, ain't it? Yup. Ooh, a tank buster already, huh? Ooh, now it's only gonna be a quarter safe. Oh, never mind. He's just gonna keep going in circles, huh? Meow. Could be worse. Ouch. Nice bleed. Holy moly. That's a lot of AoEs. I should probably start popping some of my other skills for this. Doink. He's going down pretty quick, though. Beat him up. Come on. Yeah.
Hooray, we did it.
This isn't
Pay
the
no mind
end.
to the music. Pay
I
no
was,
mind
I
to
was
the
gonna
music.
say, it's definitely not done. That one happened way too fast. We gotta kill that thing on his head, guaranteed. Now he's gonna go sicko mode. Whoa, that's a bit more than sicko mode. I thought you were a snake skinner, not a snake.
Well, yeah, he's wearing their skins.
Yeah, but you don't turn into them. That's a different whole scenario. Where are you going, bestie? Whoa, stay away from those, question mark? Oh! Okay, I see. Which way is he starting from? That side? So it's gonna be... Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. I misjudged which side the arm was on. Uh-oh. So he'll swing across, like, the opposite side of where his arm is then. Wah! F rip the life-size Lalafell. I'm a little concerned for a lot of the big heavy AoEs he does later on. Yeah, our tank I think has just given up. There's not a lot you guys can do. We don't have a backup res or DPS or nothing, so... He does Screech too?
Thankfully, the shortcuts now teleport you to the boss.
Oh, thank God.
Only,
we don't got a
only
20-minute walk, huh?
Yeah, they haven't done it retroactively yet, but
yeah, I mean, they would have to
learned.
go through all of the data and, like, sort that out for each dungeon. Yeah, that's so nice. Oh my god. Because before it was to the previous boss. Hello, my cat. Please stop it. I have a dungeon to fight. Good try though, almost got him to half. I mean, we did get him to phase 2. So we got him to like a quarter then. Put that down. Do this. Start wailing on him. Vincent, it's me, Uncle. Notice me, Vincent. He's too busy being brain dead like his mom. My poor son has never learned to read. Beat him up. Just like his mom. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Whoa! Hold on. I want to make sure I don't fuck up this mechanic before I see what that was. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Oh, it was you. Thank you, Carb, for the resub. And thank you in person.
My last message was supposed to have been that, but it didn't send the resub part with it.
Oh, weird. Okay. Give him that. Give him that. Doop doop. Wow. Wow. Get him down. Kill this man. Thank you. Okay, now I gotta pay attention to which side the sword is on and be on the, like, the same side it's aiming at, because he swaps.
You don't have to worry about the sword. Just look at the line.
The line?
He draws a line along the field.
Yeah, I saw that, but like the direction in which it's swerving is the tell. I thought it was which way he was holding the sword.
Nope, it is thankfully a lot easier than that.
Okay. Usually with these types of fights, they're like, oh yeah, watch for the direction the boss moves his pinky toe. And it's like, oh, awesome. Like, I can see that with all the effects and everything. Okay, yeah, I get it. Understood. That is a lot easier than I was expecting. I gave that a bit too much credit in difficulty. Reading is for rich people. True. Oh,
Speaking
jeez.
of reading.
Okay, well.
Rear guard.
Yeah, I was not actually reading. Oh, fuck! I'm an idiot. Well, that sucks. Ma, Kiwi's throwing. Listen, okay, I was reading chat and then I was talking about how I didn't read it a second ago and that distracted me from reading it a second time like an absolute buffoon. My brain's a little slow, alright?
This guy moved too far that he interrupted the limit break.
Yeah, I saw that. Well, that actually hit him. Holy saves lives. Oh, heal yourself. You really are the whole clown show. True. Go, little bard. You got this. I was gonna say, I'm surprised he hasn't reset yet. It's not the same when she agrees. Well, listen. It's not like I have an excuse. I literally just did not read.
Look, bullying the streamer, it's only fun when they deny it.
I know, but it's not like I have an excuse. It was literally just me not reading. If it was like I read it and still messed up, I'd be like, okay, I goofed it, but at least I tried. But like, I should have just fucked up completely and I'm definitely in the wrong, so there's no way I can possibly deny it. You're telling me I have to read in my dungeons? Where's my visual tells? This is not fair. I'm a visual learner. What the fuck did you just say to me, Doth? Excuse me, bitch. Well,
Man,
I'm gonna
now
have
I'm trying to
the.
figure out how you do a Kiwi version of the what did you say to me? I'm in the Navy SEAL.
No, true. It's a good question. I'd have to figure that one out at some point.
You're a wonderful person and we're lucky to have you here with us.
How dare you? That was not. That was not meant to be a thing where you then go ahead and make it read aloud. That's not what this was supposed to be. That was a bit early on my part. Whoops. Yeah, by the time we beat this boss, I'll have the whole opening part of the fight memorized. You asked, bestie. That's not what I asked for. Kill him! There we go. Awesome! Time to make sure I know how to fucking read this time. Please tell me his sides aren't like larboard, starboard, because I can never remember that shit.
Nope, it's just fore guard, rear guard.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Because whenever they start using those terminologies, I'm like, oh, fuck. tank is trying to overcompensate a bit. Wrong side! I'm good. Our tank is not so good, though. It's like they're trying to test me right now.
Beauregard?
Yeah.
I'm going to trust you for the rest.
Mm-hmm. I can read sometimes. Let's go! My tank has 3 Vuln stacks. This is gonna hurt. Bestie, I'll do my best, but my gear's already a little bit lacking. Doink.
That's not what I wanted to do.
No. Goof up the rotation a little bit.
No, tried to be, fancy, and he turned at the wrong second.
Oh no. Oh shit. It's a good thing our tank knows he's got clemency, because that could have been really bad otherwise. Make sure I'm out of that next blast. Oh, thank God. Level up! Yippee! Oh, my man got goofy hair. I didn't even see that. His mullet got, like, extra spiky. I'd post a clip for proof, but it was too long ago, Sag. Let's go! The lighting in here is so bright. I am so white. My God. Kill him. Damn, our tank, like, looted and scooted, huh? Ooh, the music. Which I got, it seems like. Let's go. Doink. Who's that ghost? Oh wait, it's Kiwi. True to life, whoa. Listen, just because I'm white as a ghost doesn't mean you're supposed to say it out loud.
What greeted us was not the home.
And now enjoy your next zone.
Yeah.
There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani.
What is with all the, like, light bits? What the hell?
It was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
They did this so fast. How'd they set up all these, like, power lines?
To where had I returned? We tread on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
I mean, it is. It's just all weird now. When is the either next dungeon or trial? Like what level?
99.
Okay.
So yeah, you've got a bit.
A little bit, yeah. I was prepared for something strange, but this, it's like another world. I don't understand. I don't understand. How'd they set up all this stuff so fast? Like, this place just got here.
Don't worry, they will actually explain that.
Okay, cool.
But with that, I will head on out and let you go through the story.
Yeah, thank you for joining me.
Yep, not a problem. Enjoy.
Bye-bye. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. I mean, I would expect not. Anything that's purple and glowing probably was not here before. If I'm being so for real. Getting to the good part? Hell yeah. Amazon prefabs, shake my head. The material's not something we use in Tural. It's closer to what we saw in the gates to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in such a short time. That's what I was saying. Then I'm inclined to assume that we've been transported to another location. Oh. Wait, did it like open up a dimensional portal? Or something? And it like just spat everything from where it was to here? That's weird. A Disney villain sure set up shop here fast. Pokey Tower and purple everywhere. Yep, pretty much. Well, speculations will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Correct. Let's take a look around then. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of this technology looks very, like, what's it called? Oh, my brain is frying. The Garlemald-ass, like, designs, just very purple. Whoa, big lizard! What are you? You got a huge face! Axebeak. Yo, he wicked looking, what the hell? I love the spooky, like, squinty eye. There's a red one down here. Alright. Yeah, okay, they're all kind of red on the back, but then green at the front. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. Allegan, Asian, pretty much all the same thing. The Garlean technology was basically, like, made for them by you-know-who when he was, like, influencing the Garlemald armies and such, so, I mean, like, what's the difference, am I right? I hate that it has no arms but teeny wings. Love everything else. Man looks like Trogdor. Man looks like Trogdor without the one buff arm. It just hit me as you said the no arms and teeny wings. I was like, holy fuck, it's Trogdor. Thank you for the hip peps. Looks like the train station, doesn't it? That must be Lonnie Station where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. Meow. I should reopen my map. Oh, this place is big, big. Oh lord, okay. Final Fantasy really out here with the biggest maps in history at this point. Hack the planet. Get out of the rocks. I ain't trying to join a fate. It's super defective. Pulling the wool. Refined Reforger. Trogdor! Let me slip through here. Yum. I can't wait for, like, one of the Fate bosses to just be another big one of those guys, but he does have the buff arm. That'd be so funny. It's just straight up an actual Trogdor reference. Thank you for the hydrate! I'll take that in just a second. I think I was also supposed to take one while we were in that dungeon, so I'll take two. Oh, are those saber-toothed tigers over there? Oh, big sippy. I'm so poor I couldn't do the stretcher unshrimp. I'll do it anyway. Ooh, ah, bah, bah. I gotta stretch out my shoulder a bit anyway. Oh, man. Oh, the shoulder muscle. Oh, I slept weird and I woke up with a really stiff shoulder. So once stream is done, I gotta get the funny beat stick. I'm pretty sure this is Lani Station. But from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. Ah, he's almost close enough for me to see his name, but it's like so pixelated. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Hold on, ma'am, I gotta see this fucking... What the hell? It's not a saber-toothed tiger, it's like a dog with sideburns. Okay. Sure. There's no way they expect me to pronounce that name. I'm surprised you knew of Homestar Runner. I know a little bit about it. I don't know a whole lot, but I know a little bit. Oh, ether current! Kiwi carrying the weight of all the love Dante gets from her. She's 79% of it globally. Are you telling me I'm not 100% of it globally? Excuse me? You find a train turntable. Turntable? Hello? Turntable. The thick layer of rust suggests it hasn't been used in years. So, like, is this thing like a weird time portal? Did it, like, advance the area forwards in time when it placed down the dome? Is that what's happening? I love Homestar Runner. Oh, sorry, Dante is your only husband, right? I mean, he's the #1 husband. He's one of the only things always on my mind. If I had the money, I would own every piece of merch and available content for the man. Unfortunately, I was born broke as hell and continued to remain broke as hell, so I don't have it all, but I wish I did. We got side hose, shake my head, bruh. The tracks are heavily rusted, it would seem they haven't been tended to in a long while. Oink! This place has got like green mold all over it and like moss and shit. The building is a rotten husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone has lived here. Wait. Hello? You got a cute face! Are you not hostile? That's weird. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone, then I want you to take a look. Uh-huh. What the fuck? It's got a cute little face going on. We found a non-hostile one. New robot girl to blue screen? Bruh. Don't get fluids in her PCU. She will explode. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. Oh? But I'd say its presence confirms it is indeed Zeralja's domain we're in. So she's like actually defective? I thought she was just like a non-hostile. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? This place is old. It's getting really dark. What the fuck? So all evidence suggests this is Lani Station. Aye. And I have no doubt we're in Lani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Look, she's watertight, if you know what I mean. Flood her processors, and she's defective. It's like I went to the insane asylum and found a wife! My god. Is such a thing even possible? She's jailbroken. I don't know why that was the first thing that popped into my head, but it was. We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several in some respects. They are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. I can mod her now? You gotta give her the yoinky sploinky mod. if you know what I mean. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow in a different at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yanni, hello, Lonnie, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. Yeah, but not if this weird dome is like a time warp. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Erenville says this is Lonnie, then it must be. Your village's a little further along, right? I don't think he wants to know what happened there. I wouldn't either, if I'm being honest. Erenville! Let's do the time warp again. Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next, then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. Oh, she moved. Bzzzt. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning? Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions? Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Bzzzt. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Bzzzt. Confirm. Bzzzt. Confirm. Bzzzt. Oh. It seems she's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it and be. Let's leave it be and get going. She's scared of the robot. Are those lightning rods? I'm talking about the telephone pole looking things? I assumed they were power lines of some kind. They probably dictate the direction of the lightning, right? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Yeah, whatever. Fine. Ugh, mandatory Graha time. As it were. Yippee! Bonk. Man, fuck off. Bum bum ba ba dum bum bum bum. How far are you gonna follow me, bestie? Turn around. Thank you. Look, there. The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. They're clearly just, like, electrical poles, bro. They draw in the power and then send it elsewhere, like that big tower in the middle. Whoa! That thing looks cool as hell! Look at the big silly sword he's got! Yo! Holy, bro. Ow, fuck. Chill. I was just getting a look. I was just getting a look. Relax! Such a nice dog you have there. Take care, have fun. Oh, okay. Okie dokie, I'm out. Stay frosty. Later! Kiwi, if you had to go on a granola date with one of the Scions, who would you want it to be the most? And who the least? Well, Graha the least, clearly. And that's a good question for most. I do like a lot of the Scions. I'd probably be pretty torn between Thancred and Estinian. I like them both a lot. Urianger would be like a close second. I didn't like him as much when they first introduced him into like the main story and stuff, but then I really grew to like him over the course of Shadowbringers and Endwalker, so... this material appears to be the same used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. These, I suspect, they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used for harnessing lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share its observation with Y'shtola for a blessing. The dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Oh, cool. That's actually good to know. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. I'm glad that didn't last very long because I did not want to be stuck in mandatory Graha time for much longer. Bum, 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 bum. Oh god, this place is absolutely wrecked. Aaronvale, I'm so sorry. I'm sure if this place wasn't time warped all weird, your family would be safe. What in the world? Oh god. Not like this. Ooh, the mysterious music. It's been a while since I've heard this song. Sonar sounds. More robots.
My home. It's in ruins.
No.
But why? What happened here?
It'll be okay, bestie. Don't worry. We'll fix it.
And where is everyone?
They're probably time warped, stuck in a weird dimension.
Of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
It's you! Hello, ma'am. Please start explaining things, because I've been waiting to see you for, like, the entire expansion. Who are you? What is your deal? Oh, the inside of your dress is so pretty, though. Shit. What's with the hair loops?
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I
in the
did
front
have
there, her
reason to
bangs.
keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Someone's a princess, but she's got that 2010 anime haircut.
And welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Who's that voice actress? That greetings sounded so familiar.
Ffxiv, the Queen of Reason.
Ffxiv, huh? Who voice acts this woman? Because that greetings literally gave me like a brain blast, but I couldn't picture who.
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Uh-huh.
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title.
She's married to the lizard.
Together do we reign.
She's a lizard fucker. She's a scaly.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tulihiola.
No!
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
Killer.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight.
Which girl? This one right
rules
here.
alongside me,
Ffxiv.
but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I.
Oh no, infighting in the royal family. God forbid.
It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
It's a trap!
Our aid. I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. If what you say is true,
That to the lizard
you're
fucker.
still
Oh no,
the
so
queen.
we're offing her, or I don't know, man. We're in a bit of a weird predicament. She's got stubby eyebrows.
But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria.
I kind of dig the stubby eyebrows.
One day,
Definitely not
he
biased.
appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared
Such a
his
nature
power.
animal, Ayan. What?
So I persuaded
What?
him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions.
Natural? Oh.
Along with the knowledge to use it.
You shouldn't have given that man anything.
A gamble, to be sure, but if it might
Ow, my
spare
wrist.
my people,
My knuckles and my wrist broken. Busted.
if I may,
Obliterated.
the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasulani. The house I grew up in is still here.
It's kind of fucked up, but it is still standing, I
3 years
guess.
ago, that tower and these strange contrivances were...
Kiwi, how will you shake hands with
What was
Dante
our
if your
village known?
fingers look like crinkled cut fries? How am I supposed to shake his hand if my wrist is just like not functioning, bro? Not that I have a strong hand grip for handshaking anyway, but
I realize
I'm
how
certain my
confusing it
handshake is
must be.
pathetic and
Truth
weak.
be told, I don't fully understand it myself.
I might have nimble, quick, rhythm game fingers, but I ain't got no hand strength for shit.
Suddenly appeared here in Alexandria.
Yeah, mm-hmm.
Perhaps it was we.
To be fair, stubby eyebrows are usually always done better if done right. Correct. Kiwi gonna let Dante tell her during the handshake. So dedicated. It wouldn't be by choice, even though I would choose that. Yes.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first.
Yes, but...
Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the
Seems
people and
a little bit weird that
structures,
they're
but
bringing
also
this
the
back up.
surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
We're probably gonna wrap it up
Well
after this
then,
cutscene.
You appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope.
Well, we kind of been through it already,
In which
so...
case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon
Yawn.
may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Honestly, Graha has a nice drip, but I don't like his face. his drip got better over time.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
Yeah, we don't really got much of a choice in this instance. He improved where he could, respectable.
Queen Ffxiv, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihiola?
I mean, I saw her looking upset about it, so I kind of am inclined to believe her a little bit.
Shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolal.
Meow.
So he alone is to blame.
At least if we're taking what she says at face value, yes.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
I mean, not if you disagreed with it. If you had no way to fight back, it's not like you didn't do everything you could have.
I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
was a bit of a delayed reaction, but okay.
If you would follow me.
She stood there, processed the words, and was like, oh my god! I take it there will be trouble if Zerolja hears of this. Isn't it a little odd for the queen to be walking around on her lonesome? Yeah, both of these are valid questions.
Is that concern or suspicion?
Both. I won't lie to you, ma'am. It's both.
If things should take a turn for the worse.
According to the wiki, Sarah Oven's voice is Ffxiv. Okay. I'll have to look her up, because the name doesn't ring any bells off the top of my head. But the way she said greetings earlier literally, like, brain blasted me.
You strike me as the most capable here.
Bum 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 bum. Coolio! Is that it for the cutscene? Sure is. Alright. Uchi, it's time to wrap up then. Let me pause raids and see who's available for raid. We got... Lele's live. Chakudin is live again. Pandemonium. Ooh. Mucha's currently live. Maybe we'll raid Mucha. We have not raided Mucha yet. I'm staring at the furry's belly. What? Aw. Who? Which furry? Time for a shower, food, and a nap. I don't know about a nap, but definitely a shower and definitely some food. Okay, they are available for raid. Perfect. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I hope that we're able to complete the main story maybe next time, hopefully, when we do some Final Fantasies. But I'll see you guys again on Wednesday for Elden Ring. Bye bye!